longer.
Yeah. Thank you for the recap, Gareth, I think it was. So we ended the last session on you basically discovering the imprisoned Thunder in the Morning, who had seemingly, upon kind of a recce of Stormcradle, been abducted and brought down into the sewers below. He wasn't sure who had abducted him, but he'd definitely seen some scaly creatures who were very interested in his orb, which he intends to use to empower the Trailing Coasts clan. And we ended on kind of him and Smoke having a disagreement about that. Thunder, though, was kind of weak and malnourished, in no position to really stand up to Smoke in that, at this point. Hilly, who you discovered last session, seemingly been staying down here. And when you dispatched her water elemental form, you also banished 2 others. So you are without much
Pillar of Druid.
Yeah, you're without much of a clue as to what this place is for, or who is here, or who was here. But your objective in the main is to track down the orbs, or the orb, or who knows what you will find if you go exploring. So, yeah. I guess we can pick up from there.
Have you got sewer music ready?
I've got loads of music. I just never know what any of it sounds like. Yeah, that's too. I always go to that one for watery stuff, but it's too chill. That's a little bit fast. I'll pick the music. You guys can role play. Go and role play.
Go and do your thing.
Smoke. Smoke, what are we going to do with this idiot Thunder?
He's no idiot, but he finds himself in quite the conundrum. When was the last you saw of these scaly creatures?
I'd not seen them for some days. Oh, cool. Let's stick with that one. Why not?
Wonder which door they went through. What do you guys think? The big double doors or the other little door? Which should we pick first, Smoke?
I need to move on the map in order to see better. Go back out into the corridor.
So there's a single door here and a double door here.
Yeah, I think we'll step over to this one and investigate.
Oh, this is better. You're investigating that door?
Yeah.
This one was locked.
Okay. By what we assume is a conventional lock-in mechanism.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be barred. But yeah, it does have a keyhole.
Jacob, do you still have the means to pick these locks?
I mean, I might have a key for it somewhere. Let's have a look.
Move aside.
I'll just roll a sneak roll because it's the same modifier.
With your passive perception, Jacob, you would notice quite a rank stench coming from behind this door.
I'll open it, but this door stinks.
Yeah, and with a 24, you managed to open it. Bear with me. There you go. What you find as the door opens is the kind of putrid smell of rotting food washes over you, It's just a load of spoiled grain and supplies. It's been down here for months, untouched in the damp. There's mold growing on it. It smells real bad.
Oh my, what a wonderful place. Can I just have a... Would you mind if I just have a quick look, please?
I have no interest in that room. Go in. Have knock yourself out.
Go right ahead.
Tilly will go in and look for exotic things that might have grown up on the mold and stuff.
Make a nature check. Nothing is jumping out to you here, although you managed to cultivate some kind of growth in the sewer in the garden. This place has not been tended to with much care, and it is literally just rotten mulch. You actually think you might be able to use some of this as kind of soil and fertilizer?
I will totally grab one of the many pouches she's got around the belt.
Yeah.
And fill it with this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be wonderful.
It smells bad. In fact, make a Constitution saving throw as you pick it up. Yeah, you're okay. You're used to, getting your hands dirty, so to speak. So, yeah, you've got. You can add 2 pouches of mulch onto your character sheet.
Fertilizer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. We can go if you want.
Are you sure you need? Are you sure you need that?
It's a fantastic food for plants and stuff. Don't worry, this pouch is specifically lined with wax. It's not gonna leak too much smell. It's fine.
As she holds it up, there is a slight hole in the bottom, dripping like actual crap out the bottom.
It's okay. I can breathe through my mouth.
It's just nature.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thunder in the morning, like stumbles out. It's like, ugh, what the fuck is that?
It's nature's wrath.
Language.
No. Right, so it's the double doors then, I think. Smoke, do you agree? Yeah? Ever?
Yeah.
Might as well check every place. Although I feel like we should regroup at the keep as soon as we can. Let's make this quick.
Let's have a look through here, see what's through here.
This other door is the one that's locked and barred, you feel.
Barred from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I can pick the lock, but I think it's barred. Anybody got any tricks for opening a barred door?
Yeah, I think that was me last week, Matt.
I don't think so. What if we just all
One definitely
run at
did.
it at the same time?
I had something that could do
Do you have
doors,
knock?
didn't it? Somewhere. Yeah, 2nd level.
That makes big loud noise, but does open things.
Choose an object. The object can be a door. So it's held shut or barred. It becomes unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, so a loud knock audible from as far away as 300 feet emanates from the target object. I don't think we want to draw that sort of attention, do we? Or do we?
I'd rather not while we're bottlenecked in this corner.
I agree. I threw something in the lake and it in the sewers there, and it I don't want to draw any more attention.
Yes, you did do that, didn't you?
I did do that.
There seem to be
Rightly or wrongly, it happened.
There seem to be other corridors that way, that are open.
I think if we can't find another way through, we maybe come back to this later.
I might be able to find the other side. Start walking.
As you look outwards towards Thunder's like, did you just throw something in?
Huh?
He's looked to Tisha.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
No, to this one?
Did I throw something in it?
Yes.
No.
I swear I saw something moving there.
Oh no.
Oh.
I've learnt my lesson. I can't do it again.
Maybe someone take a look. Anyone good underwater? Cats not so much.
I guess it's me.
I did a check on this, I think, last session, and you said, I can't remember what the check was. I think it might have been bad.
Cool story.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry. Yeah, it was 12. I didn't see anything in there before.
I'll just walk up to the edge of the water and I'll have a look first and see if I can see anything moving
Make a
around.
perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, there is something moving underwater. It's quite shallow, and you get the need that if you raise your voice any louder than what it is now, you will disturb something you feel. Whatever it is quite big.
Does it look like it could be the water weirds, the filthy water weirds?
No.
Okay. Yes, there's something in there.
What is it?
I don't
What
know.
do you think it is?
I don't know. It's big
Is it
though.
scaly?
I can't see. It's just moving. Shall we move on?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe
I
we
like
should,
that plan.
yeah, not stick around and
good.
find out.
Stay away from the water's edge.
Yeah, let's saunter down here. Follow smoke.
Dan, is this the squared, I don't know, tank or whatever in the middle? Would that be like deeper than the connecting canals in the sewers, or saying
Nope.
that? No. So it could just okay. Yeah, Tilly, as she passes by, she'll look down in the canal and say like, maybe it will follow us.
Say that.
Thunder is hobbling to try and follow you. He's not in a great way. I need to make him a bit smaller. There we go. Oh, where's my music gone? There we go. Okay, so where are you going?
We came from the top last time, so maybe take a look around here. I'll maybe go ahead to this corner and see if I can see anything.
What are you looking for? If I can ask.
A way out, a trace of these creatures.
Okay, if you come down the steps into kind of the main waterway, and the water seems to kind of pick up the pace around here. You notice that seems to be kind of getting drawn into this direction to your left at quite a pace, and it's a lot calmer, kind of straight ahead rather to the left. But otherwise, it's virtually, indistinguishable. There's, seemingly different rooms and networks. I guess you can just see with the dynamic lighting, there's some sort of large room over to the left that doesn't even have a door on it.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like the water is rushing in towards that direction.
Yes.
I'll ask everyone else, well, what do you make of this? This doesn't look like a natural water flow.
Question is it what we're looking for or something else entirely?
Probably a hole down there for the water to escape.
Tilly, have you done much exploring around here?
Tilly has never been here in her life.
Can't remember.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm talking about Tisha. Sorry.
Yeah.
Tilly, Tisha, this is going to be confusing. Never mind.
Yeah. Not my fault. I didn't know she's going.
No.
I can't-
Tilly, make a history check. You make this one public.
Ooh.
Jeez,
You really don't remember.
I never seen this place in my life.
But you were just staying up there. It's
Yes.
okay. Your memory's not so good, is it?
I don't think so.
Mushrooms.
Maybe
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can maybe try something another day to help you with that.
That would be nice.
Guys,
you-
I think I should try and make my way out. Let me
Shall
see.
we all go out, take Thunder out, and come back later?
Maybe
No,
we should.
please. You must get the stone, but I'm afraid I will be a weak link in the chain. I know which way I came in, or I will try and get back to the surface.
I know you said you don't trust me before, but I could help you with some of those wounds before you go.
I'll take my chances. And he jumps across this water.
Oh God.
Dexterity check.
Smoke. If you find the other one of these, you should be able to contact me. And he holds up a sending stone.
Well, you lost one of them down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he then tries to make his way back. We'll see what happens to him with some rolls.
Oh God.
We could follow him around, but I feel like he's supposed to
Thunder.
make his own way.
I was gonna give him some healing, but he's too stubborn.
He's stubborn.
He's stubborn, he doesn't trust you, and he also doesn't want to come to blows with Smoke. So
Yeah.
he's making his own way back.
Can you see anything down that corridor?
Can I move? I just want to continue along the same path I am now, but can I try and do it stealthily?
You want to go south or across?
South, yeah.
Yes, you can make a group stealth check, shall we? If Smoke is, if you're taking your cue from Smoke and being stealthy.
Just in case there's anything in that room, I don't want to. Damn.
Why has Tisha got? Oh,
Wow.
Tisha's got advantage on stealth.
I've got my hood up.
Oh yeah, and why has Mia got advantage on stealth?
He's got disadvantage because he's in
No,
clanky
I've got
armor.
disadvantage.
Oh, so you have it the lower
that's why.
number. Whoops.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Jacob just fades away into the mist.
Jesus.
How many people I've got? Oh, it's a group pass, just. So yeah, you can make your way down fleet of foot without making too much noise. Once you get about halfway down, you notice that Tilly's assumption that there'd be some kind of hole is definitely true. There's like a whirlpool and like gargling noises and more like kind of fetid, rotten smells coming out of this big room.
Ooh.
Can we hear anything?
Just gargling and slooshing of sewage and water. Doesn't seem unusual, but it is obviously unappealing. Smoke, you come to a metal girder with 2 doors and a filter in front of you. This one seems completely inaccessible, as it's really kind of thick and rusty, and the doors don't seem to be in working condition.
Okay, that's south, and then
Yeah.
here to the
Yeah,
east.
there's
Is there any?
double doors just up this
Okay.
way.
Yeah, we got more doors over here. Might lead to behind where the other ones were barred.
Okay.
Okay, are they locked?
Yeah, if I try it, is it?
They are locked, but just by trying them, you feel that the rot and moisture has made the door quite loose.
Mm.
As if with the right amount of force applied, you might just be able to break through.
We might just be able to break through this, but is it worth trying
Noise.
quietly?
Sneaky first, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
Jacob, you can try and pick this lock. Because of its condition, the check will be at disadvantage. It's rusty and clanky and partially dislodged. Be more difficult. Still, you do fine. No challenge is too great
26.
for the rogue when it comes to picking locks.
That's what they're for.
Yeah,
Tilly
literally.
will say to Tisha, like, this is quite exciting, isn't it?
Well, yes, as long as you don't throw wood into the water and, potential death. But other than that, yes, mucho exciting. You can't see anything in that water there, can you?
It's pretty murky.
I just wonder if we're being followed. Can Tisha do a check?
She's worried about the whatever was in the thing following.
Mm.
They do a nature or survival check.
Can I help, or it's a... No, never mind.
That's a good roll.
That's fine.
You nervously observe the bank of the sewer and you try and discern the different depths, and yes, indeed, something could follow you, but you also notice there may be underwater even more routes around the sewer that are inaccessible above the water, but who knows where they could pop up throughout the sewer.
Ooh. Ooh,
What did you see?
okay. So there could be something in here, but I can see some under. Basically, I just relay that.
Mhm.
And I pass it around to people that are near me. Watch out, basically.
Well, let's stay away from the water while we can. See what's through here. I'll take a step through.
Okay. More doors. Double doors to your left and right, but then also a set immediately across from you.
The way you said Mordos, that sounded like Mordo.
Not more door. Yeah.
More door.
So there's 2 on this north side and 1 on the south.
Yes.
I'll go and have a good look at these and see if I'll just try them by hand first and see if any of them are loose.
The one to Smoke's right is locked. The one above is unlocked.
Okay, I'll the one that's unlocked, I'll just sort of like peek my head next to it and just try and open it very slowly, see if I can get a peek in without making too much noise, hopefully.
With your passive perception and the relatively small room and poor condition door, you're confident as you approach it that there's nothing to fear behind. However, you do see an interesting collection of druidic tributes. and a statue or a relief of a hand coming out of the ground, and the hand is like adorned with like vines and roots, as if the earth is reaching out, and there just seems to be lots of old candles, incense, potpourri, lots of actually still smells fairly nice, this room.
This could be a more sacred place. Nature or the gods keep it fresh in here. Or it was put here very recently.
As you approach, there seems to be an inscription around the base of the the base of the statue, all the way around this circular bit.
Would I recognize the language? It's only Common, Elvish, and Halfling.
You would not, although. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight is just 10.
No, it looks like scratchings. You can't. It looks like a simple language, but nothing you can make heads and tail of.
Yeah, I'll point it out to everyone else.
Yeah, can I have a look as well?
Yeah. You make a history or religion check.
Okay.
Are you just observing it through the open door? Nobody walked in, did they?
Yeah, it's difficult
yet.
to see from there.
Well, I'll carefully step in and just have a quick look for any rudimentary tripwires or anything like that. Carefully make my way in.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I will be sort of
Um,
waiting at the door.
oh.
Seems safe.
Is that Tilly talking?
No.
Tilly with no experience, potentially.
No, I was making a joke at the roll that John just made.
No traps, thankfully, because you're not sure where to look.
I would have just walked right into it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Tilly, as you stand watching smoke and then enter the room, you recognise the language immediately as Druidic all the way around.
Well, that's. I think I can read this. What does it say?
It says the hand of the first circle, and then there is a list of names. The names are
Umbly.
Ooh. I recognize some of them. It says hand of the first circle, and then it has number of names, and it looks like they're. I mean, can I roll a religion check to see if they're?
Oh.
I recognize them being
Hey.
goddesses.
Oh,
Shit.
with that roll. Yes, they are all gods of nature. With that crit success, though, you have a flashback.
Oh, great.
Um,
good save for all those history effects.
yeah. You know that you were basically, or you get a vision of a sea elf, and that sea elf is remonstrating with you and getting really frustrated, trying to make you see sense from their perspective, as you don't really connect with him emotionally. You see him getting frustrated, but you feel that he is telling you lies, He's telling you that the first circle are the only gods that matter. Auril, Chaunty, Eldath, Malar, Malachi, Sylvanus, Talos, and Umberly were here at the very start, and all of the other gods are pretenders.
And that would include the Wild Mother.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so I think she will like 1,000 yards there and just sort of face turns a bit sour. It's like, oh, yeah, the first circle are supposedly the first and the most important gods of nature. Though there are many more, including the Wild Mother. It's a bit egalitarian for for my own taste. But it's a shrine. I mean, I guess there were druids here, right? And look at you.
Druids. Druids that
Yeah.
worship all of these gods?
Well, they usually pick one, but nature as a whole is sort of the ultimate worship, and it has faces, but it's not exactly the same as with other gods. I can't really describe it.
No, I know one of those. I know one of the gods. My old mentor followed Malachi.
Oh, right.
He was a ranger, taught me how to not be seen and how to hide in the forests. Nature is powerful.
Yes.
And there is a
Mm.
temple to Umberly upstairs.
Do you know if
Would
any
it
of
be? Sorry, Joshua.
I was just going to say, if any of these groups of druids, do they fight against each other because they believe in different gods?
That was what I was gonna ask Dan.
Um,
Do I know?
you in your flashback that you were being argued with.
Right. Okay. So I will just. I mean, that's all I got at the moment. So I'll just respond. There's. Not sure if competitive is the right word, but there's certain certain amount of differences, especially for gods of nature that are not part of the first circle.
When we came here before the battle in Silvercrest, many druids here had been slain. I witnessed with my own eyes. Many of them were slain upon the beaches here, but I don't know much of what type of circle they are. Or if I recall,
Make a history check if you want to.
I want to describe the appearance of them, so maybe Tilly knows where they come from or something.
Mm.
So how well I can remember.
Yeah, history.
Oh, 19.
Nice.
With a 19, you saw many slain druids on the shore. Many of them, it seems, had been corrupted. You saw some symbology similar to the room that you're in now, but their appearance was unnatural, and obviously they had been killed. So make of that what you will.
Yeah, it looked like they had been turned or corrupted. But I don't know the difference between many of these gods.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
I don't think I want to disturb anything here, but there's obviously no way out. Or
Can I look through the sort of all the items and like see if any of those things go walk around and any of the things that are laid out.
Yeah, make an investigation
spark
check.
spark any memories or anything like that. Nope.
Given the time that's passed, presumably since anyone placed a tribute here, much of the paper and parchment is kind of damp
Sure.
and sodden. The candles have gone out. Yeah, you don't find anything useful with that check.
I'm interested to see what else we're gonna find. Maybe something that will help me remember.
Can only speculate about this. Well, the druids might have been fighting with each other or corrupted, but I suppose it does not matter. Perhaps the forces that corrupted them will be found in these sewers.
There are no like signs of life in here, are there? Like flowers that have been laid or recently burned incense or anything.
No, nothing recent in here, as far as you can tell.
Okay. And are there any other doors out?
Is this room just the one you came in?
In this room with the statue?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just this entrance.
Oh,
And
right.
that's...
Oh, I see. Right.
Jacob is stood next to this other door here, isn't he?
Mm.
Yes. There's another door here.
You want to try it?
Let's go and have a look.
Fisher's gonna say, "Go on then."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Is it
very
locked?
good. You're very good at this. Like I never seen anyone do this. That
Is it locked?
Right.
It is.
Is it still locked?
Mhm.
It is.
Oh wow! You missed the DT. You can't try it again.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh.
Shall I try my
you
key?
play around with an Allen key and like a file, and you try and kind of prise open a lock a bit, and just a piece of metal just falls off into the lock.
Ugh,
Well, that's
that
not.
didn't work.
That's,
It
Can I-
again doesn't
can I-
look that robust.
Can I try my mysterious key? In
Sure.
it, or is the lock?
Oh no,
jammed
sorry, the
now?
metal in it's jammed. Yeah, they wouldn't fit in
Oh.
it, unfortunately.
Tisha's gonna put her ear against the door. Can she hear anything?
Make a perception check. With a 15, you do hear water on the other side.
No. It's everywhere. I can hear water, guys.
No.
That's about it, really, unfortunately.
Incredible.
But maybe there's a passageway underneath in the actual sewers, because I definitely saw some sort of exits underneath or entrances. Maybe we have to go in the water to get into this room.
Swim through the sewage.
With that thing that I saw.
I think maybe if Smoke puts his shoulder to the door.
Yeah, maybe we can force this, but let's look down here. Just check all of our exits.
Good plan.
Another locked door.
They're everywhere.
Give us a good push. This one is sealed also.
Wow. I can try and risk breaking this one too.
Yeah, now that a piece of metal's come off your thieves' tools, the DC is higher for every lock check you're gonna make. I've got to take my wins where I can against it.
Otherwise, it's just not gonna be fun. You're rolling 30s all the time,
Yeah,
Jack.
yeah.
What about 25?
Yeah, that's still high enough. Bear with me.
Yeah.
A room with a drain and a big old chest in it.
Well, this looks more fun.
Almost looks too good to be true.
Be
Yes.
careful.
you remember the last chest we found? The one that was full of mimic coins?
What's a mimic coin?
Pray you never have to find out.
Just looking from
Coin.
across the room, does it look like it's?
Mother, please allow me never to find out what a mimic coin is.
No, I want to find out.
Thank you, Jacob, for this warning. I really appreciate it.
I'll whisper to Tisha, it's a coin that bites.
Oh. I keep that to myself.
There was a series of murders connected to violent money many months ago.
That was so much fun. We randomly
Right.
kill people throughout this campaign.
Oh,
Lucy,
no.
it's fun. It's like every D&D campaign out there.
Oh. Oh. Sounds good.
So, are you interested in what's in it? I'm interested. Could be something fun.
Could be.
Is there a way for us
Could
to
be
get
a
to
trap.
it without getting to it?
Is there a way to what? Sorry.
To get to it without actually getting up close to it?
It's a big old chest, heavy.
If only you had some magic user with you.
I got lightning. I could set it on fire and bring it towards me.
Let's keep away from the lightning lure stuff.
Oh dear.
I didn't like that.
Mage hand? No.
Mage hand can only move
Lift
5
10.
pounds. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if it's not locked, you could try and open it.
Okay.
Probably
I-
locked though.
Shall I cast detect magic just to check?
Do it.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad plan.
I'll go up to the door, which
Mhm.
I don't think my token can do because I'll be sitting on something
If
else.
someone moves back, they can allow you
Take
to
a
move
step
to the
back.
front.
Allow you to get to
And I'll cast detect magic, please.
Describe how you cast detect magic.
Think I want to do it as though I'm like pulling some like magic dust and kind of like it in like a 30-foot radius, kind
Awesome.
of hoping that it'll settle if there's magic.
Yeah, as you blow this dust into the room, you know that your detect magic spell will mean this glitter dust is drawn to something magical and will rest on something magical. However,
Cool.
it just goes all over the floor and doesn't
Oh.
seem to rest on anything in particular.
We're never gonna get it out now. It's gonna be there forever.
Yeah.
This is so exciting. What is this called that you guys are doing right? What is it? What do you call doing this? Like, so exciting. What is it?
What?
Adventuring? Is that what you call it? That is so exciting.
Just
Fantastic.
trying to stay alive right now.
Investigating.
I love it.
Entering.
Solving a mystery.
So what are we doing next?
Shall I try mage hand? See if I can open it.
Yeah.
Sounds
yeah.
good.
Do I have to? You know what mage hand is, right?
Yeah, yeah. You can you send forth this spectral floating hand, and what you're just trying to open the chest.
Yeah. See
There's
if
a
it'll
big
lift the
old
lid.
padlock on the front.
No. Okay, the mage hand tries to drag said chest.
It grabs
Is
the padlock and attempts to tug at it, but cannot generate the force to move it.
Tisha gives up with mage hand.
When
It
you
just
said
kind
my
of shrugs and disappears.
Yeah.
when you said my dispel magic settled on the floor, as if the floor was magic, or as if
No.
there's nothing.
It's as if that's where dust would go.
Oh, I see. I mean, I think we can just go in. Maybe.
Oh, if your detect
Yes.
magic was still up, the hand would be covered in glitter, and there'd be a glittery hand floating around.
Fabulous. Would it like admire
I
itself?
quite like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I think we've got to go in, haven't we?
I think, yeah, let's go in.
Maybe.
I'll squeeze in, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be the first one to go and try the actual chest, though.
No.
That might be me.
High risk, high reward, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll go over to the chest.
Let's just wait, just while we're in here. Now that we're through the doorway, let's take a more thorough look in case there's anything trapped in the walls or ceiling. I want to go around and look for any like holes that look like poison darts might come out or anything of that nature.
Make an investigation check.
Yep, 10.
Nope.
Can I say Tish is doing that on the other side as well?
Going to
What's
make the same check. The DC goes up, but yeah. Make an investigation check.
Hmm.
This room seems particularly damp, and the walls are kind of like mossy and sludgy. It's very difficult to even make out the nature of the stonework. But this chest seems, although equally kind of sludgy, doesn't seem to be, with both your rolls, like connected to anything. The chest, but
Well, should I give it a try?
He's like in the door, just sort of popping small mushrooms like popcorn, and like very excited to see what's gonna happen.
Let's give it a try. I'm going to. Well, I'm going to be really careful about this. I'm going to touch the lock first with the butt of my one of my daggers to make sure it's not coated in something that's going to disintegrate the dagger. And assuming the padlock isn't, I'm going to tap it with my hand, make sure it doesn't burn me, and then take it and start doing the thing.
Yeah.
I'm not just going to randomly grab it.
It's just a rusty old lock.
Cool. I'm going to try and pick said lock.
It's difficult with that. It's a rusty lock, and you struggle to get your tools in. It doesn't look the most robust, but you're unable to get a clean connection.
It's too rusty. The tools aren't working very well. Maybe jimmy it with a bit of a strength or something.
Oh, got something I could try. I'll activate the word for the flame tongue,
Oh, nice.
and I'm going to try and use like the end of the flame. I'm going to try and force
That's
it into the lock while
amazing.
it's on fire.
Your sword is on fire.
Yeah, just move your token up to the chest and make a attack roll.
17.
It seems to weaken the lock, but doesn't break it.
Can I, looking at what he's doing and wanting to contribute to this thing, cast Control Flame on the sword to make it burn hotter? And
No, because
No.
it's non-magical flame it works on, and the flame tongue
right.
is magical.
oh, that's right. Okay. He tries it anyway.
Yeah, you make some gesture towards the flame tongue sog, and Smoke just looks at you like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Like,
Is
sorry.
Are you helping?
I tried to, but your flame is different. It's not like the ones I can control.
It's magical.
So you've heated the lock now, Smoke?
I guess I can't put any more force on this. Does
Well,
anyone else
what
think
if I
they
was
can?
to use this on it next? The frost's in it to freeze it after you've.
Physics.
Move aside, spellcasters. The rogue and the fighter have got this. We will through magic.
Yeah, you can make an attack roll if you want.
Magic
Yeah.
of physics.
What's the chest made out of?
Mimic.
Wood.
Kind of a mix of iron and wood. Yeah, you smash away at the lock, and for some reason, this trying to hack away at a lock isn't proving very successful.
Ugh.
I take it back, spellcasters. Can you help?
This is very exciting.
I'll send a firebolt at it.
Oh my god.
I'll move back in that case.
I mean, that might,
Well,
that
I
might
don't
set the
have
chest
to.
on fire.
Yeah, if you want to chuck a firebolt at the chest, you can make a spell attack roll.
Am I okay to do this, guys? Like, watch out.
I think. I mean, what is a firebolt?
I
I've
think
got an idea.
it's a
Did
hurl
you
fire
try?
at it.
Did you try
Yeah,
to
what's
open it, Mr. Jacob? Was it?
I tried with my lockpicks and I couldn't.
Is it because that lock is rusted and old?
Yes, but I've just had an idea. You remember Smoke Mirror? You remember the paintings that came to life?
Mm.
Sure.
She gave me her paints and said they make things real. I could
So-
paint around the lock as if it's a crack in the wood, maybe, and then we could just take the lock off.
Huh?
Sounds worth a try.
Sure.
Eh. Using my
was
marvelous pigments.
Gonna punch it.
Doesn't sound real.
So you would need to take a seat, get your paints out. It'd be a little bit more time than doing your lockpick, but is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I just want to basically make it so that when I pull the lock, I just pull it off.
Okay. So while Jacob is literally mixing his paints and getting his palette out, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm just watching them. It's exciting.
From the doorway, or are you going in?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I might go in a little bit.
Oh yeah, I would have gone in.
like this.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty cramped, so I don't want to get in their
Mhm.
faces. They seem to know what they're doing. Like,
Yeah, this isn't their first rodeo.
honestly, this is for Tilly. It's a bit like she's quite interested in this group. They are very exciting. So he's gonna watch and not get in the way.
Okay. Goodness, right. So after a few minutes of preparing, Jacob's not done this publicly before. He's messed around with the pignets during his downtime. But I would like you to make a just a straight, or make a performance check, actually, Jacob.
It's not a good one for me, but okay. No.
Okay. It because the nature of the magic item, this will still be a success, but it will just take more time. So you manage to paint around the lock, like just paint like a gap in the padlock, so it just becomes easy to take off. But yeah, actually trying to paint around is just a little bit finicky. It takes him a little bit more time. Yeah, I'm going to say literally like 30 minutes. You think he's just being very careful, but it's taking longer than you would expect.
But we're not making a lot of noise by doing it.
Yeah. Not more noise than twatting the shit out of it with your magic swords. But yeah, the lock slips off into your hand and it's got this magically apparated gap in the main link.
Hey, I did it.
Ooh.
Paint is amazing.
That is absolutely amazing. I love it.
Yeah.
Can you paint anything?
I think so. I've
Wish
never
you
found the
could paint my
limit. I've
memories.
just been playing with them a bit. I love them. They're really cool.
So
Yeah, right.
opening it?
Yeah, open the chest.
Okay. As you open the lid, it's a little bit. It doesn't have as much give as you might have imagined. But inside there is a serious amount of kind of treasure. There's this much coinage. It's not so much coinage, but I'll put it in the chat so you can have a note of it. 90 gold pieces, 700 silver, and 1600 copper. There is also some cloth of gold vestments, a gold locket with a painted portrait inside, and a pair of engraved bone dice. Just paste that in there.
Ooh.
And 2 potions of healing and a scroll.
Ooh.
So, I found some stuff.
As you kind of lift open the box to kind of dig in, you notice that as you lift up, there's like a wire from the middle of the box going down, from the kind of top of the box going down into the bottom, and as you lift it up, it just there's a click.
Mm.
That would be a trap.
Mm.
So, I found some treasure, but I think I've tripped something, guys.
Has anything
Anything
changed?
happen?
Hmm.
Tilly, where you're stood, you would have also heard a click.
Behind.
Mhm.
I'll turn around and look.
The door's closed.
Oh, the door closed behind me. Oh,
Mhm.
right. Okay, I get you. The door is. I'm gonna try to push it open.
I'll try now.
It's stuck at this point, folks. I'd like you to roll initiative.
Yep.
And
Woohoo!
we'll probably pick it up after the break.
Oh yeah, we will. Yeah, totally didn't even realize the time.
Initiative and then go for break, yes. I like this plan.
Good one. Oh, great! That is amazing.
So you're not laugh.
Ooh, no, Kirsty always rolls the best initiative.
Yeah, I guess we will pick it up there in 15 minutes or so.
All right.
See you soon.
By the way, I can't see Tilly's name on the tokens.
Okay.
and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. For she who'd led us towards the light, the ballad of the white stag. The chairwoman sat at her desk one day while the rain came down so hard. She made 5 white stags who brought the sunshine back, and she made them all town guards. She was crossed by a gnome who armed some bombs that would make the docks into a pond. But the stags were too wise for the tiny gnome, and they sent him back to Gond. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. Thought heard we not had stayed the night, the ballad of the white stag. She roused her men at the feasting hall, and she took the stags to the city wall. With a lightning strike and a nasty fall, the chairwoman saved us all. When the nightfall came and the chanting stopped, and I nearly spilt my drink, for in the dark with Mistress' aid, she turned the walls to pink. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. Thought heard we'd not had stayed the fight, the battle of the white stag. Now the chairwoman wields her family sword, and her brother wears a mask, for the forgers' guilds and traders too. There's not too much to ask, so come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. You better tip your glass, 'cause she saved our ass, the battle of the white stag. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. You better tip your glass, 'cause she saved our ass, the battle of the white stag. Hey ho!
alerted to the fact you've sprung a trap.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Well, look around, see if there's anything obvious that's changed other than the door shutting.
Do we know? Have we been told?
I did shout it out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Make a perception check.
Perception. That is a skill.
You look back at the door, which is obviously locked, and you're looking around for another way out frantically. And obviously, just in front of you, there is a big grid.
Going in the sewers.
Doesn't seem to be anything else different in the room.
Well, thinking there might... Not going to do anything this turn other than draw my weapons. And can I say if anything comes out the grid, it's getting smacked?
You want to hold an attack action?
To attack something that comes out of the grid.
Sure.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
And almost prophetically, that's exactly what happens. The grid remains where it is. However, a mucousy, gelatinous mass seems to seep out of the grid and grow before your eyes to, bear with me, an enormous size. So as it's growing before you, I will give you your held action attack, Jacob.
Okay. Oh, crit fail.
Make a strength saving throw. As this gelatinous mass kind of apparates in front of you, growing and oozing like the blob coming out of a grid, you jab forward with your frostbrand scimitar, and the gelatinous ooze consumes it.
Ah!
It keeps growing to... well, sorry, I've not even put it on the... here you go. It keeps growing to a massive size. Like, huge.
Oh,
God.
shit.
Not a jam.
It's big enough to get Mia and Jacob, and nearly fills the entire room in its first turn.
Oh, God.
Let me just double check how this works. I need Mia and Jacob to make a dexterity saving throw.
10.
Okay. Jacob, given you were closer, you do manage to make... Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm now going to be playing silly beggars with tokens. Let me put it to the back. Hold on. To the back. Yeah. You do manage to move backwards 5 feet, but it's not quite quick enough to escape. You can only move 5 feet while in the ooze. And Mia, that's a fail. So, you both take 10 acid damage. And
I'm resistant to.
That's cool. You're engulfed, which means you cannot breathe and you are restrained.
Okay.
There's no way of Jacob escaping that, basically.
Yeah, you were right on top of it when it appeared, and it is gargantuan in size.
Fair
So,
enough.
Jesus.
So So I take 5 damage as well. Cool.
Well, yeah, as it grows, it actually like lashes out with oozy tentacles. There'll be 1 on each of Mia, Jacob, and Tisha, I believe. Yeah, so bear with me.
Oh wait. So that was a dex saving throw to see if I took the damage. Can I ask, do I actually take damage with my evasion?
Yes, because you are because of the ooze, you
Right.
are not able to get far enough away. So
Right.
you do save against the damage, but you can't. It doesn't give you extra movement. So bear with me 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, Jacob. Its first attack misses you. Mia, does a 19 hit you?
I think it does, yes.
Okay, then you will take 12 acid damage, but 6
Okay.
if you're resistant.
Yeah.
Tisha, 23 will hit you, so you will take 12 acid damage.
I didn't make a dexterity save before. Does that matter? Doesn't matter.
No, it's not engulfed you. It's come right up to you and lashed out with its gelatinous pseudopod entrails.
How much damage did you say? Sorry, 20?
12.
12.
Yeah, so in a few seconds, this over half of the room is now engulfed with this massive gelatinous mass. Yeah, just make sure you put that you're restrained if you're in the ooze, please. Okay, Smoke. You've just seen Jacob and Mia get sucked into this ooze as Tisha labours to get away from its jellified tendrils.
I'll look to Tilly Nestorby and be like, we have to get everyone out of here. And I'm going to try and force the door open. Maybe.
Okay. You look down and you notice this like where the handles are, there's no keyholes. It's just like it's still they're like deliberately filled in. So you know you're gonna have to push it.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics, right, okay. 23.
You managed to thrust against the door and bust the it's a double door. You bust the kind of one half open.
Nice. Very nice. So it's not enough to just get it open though. I need to try and get everyone back. So who have got? Jacob and Mia are like sort of deepest in. You said Tisha's not restrained by it though. She just
She's
got
not
attacked.
restrained. She's just at its very edge.
So I guess, I mean, this is probably risky because maybe I'll get caught as well. But I'll take an action surge,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and pull Mia out of the thing.
Okay, bear with me. Yeah, you need to make a strength check. Are you reaching into the ooze?
Yeah.
Right, so as you reach in, regardless of the check, you will take 10 acid damage.
Right. Okay.
So it hurts as you put your hand in.
Yeah.
However, you can then make a strength check to pull out one person.
Okay. Is that athletics as well?
It's just straight strength.
Just no proficiency. Which is +3. Oof.
Just looking. Yeah, you're not pulled in. but you can't get him out. You pull your hand out and you just can't. You can't latch onto anybody or pull them with enough force to get out of the cube with that check.
Yeah, that's it. I've used Max and Surge really, so I'll just stay by the door.
Okay.
Maybe that's it for this turn.
You back against the now open door, looking at this gelatinous monster ahead of you. Tisha, you just seen Smoke reach in and get hurt. What are you doing?
Going to cast shield for myself.
Shield is a reaction when you are hit, so it's not something you can take preemptively.
Oh, mage armor?
Mage armor you can cast, yeah.
Just to give me a little bit of a boost, really. And then I'm going to run to the
Okay.
door.
Yeah. As
Can we
you
get through the door?
well, yeah, Smoke is there, but you can travel. You can move past him. You are only small, so you can. Yeah, the door is open directly behind him. Although leaving the creature's space means it will get its last pseudopod attack as a reaction against you. So does a 15 hit you, Tisha? What's your armor class?
Well, it is 14.
Yeah. So as you make a dash
Did you
for it,
account
and
for the mage armor that you just got?
No, I
oh,
didn't.
sorry, yeah. Oh, well, there you go.
Target space AC.
13 plus
How do I
your
figure
dex.
this out?
13
Oh.
plus your dex modifier.
Dex modifier. Plus 3. Oh, no, that's a saving throw.
No,
oh, no.
3.
Oh, it's the same. Yeah.
So your AC is
16.
16.
So that mage armor saves you from getting hit as
Nice.
you magically conjure this mystical barrier around you. The pseudopod lashes out and manages to save you as you dash back towards the door. Good
As
move.
far as my little legs will carry me.
Well, you've got, how much movement have you got?
No, I don't think I'm that little, actually. I think I'm confusing. 30 foot.
Well, you've only taken
average
10
height.
foot to get where you are.
Yeah.
I say you're only small. I mean, small in comparison to Smoke, who's quite lithe, but he's like nearly 7 foot tall or whatever it is.
And that's it for me.
So you're moving further, or are you staying where you are?
I don't want to go too far. I'm going to... Oh, right. Good. Yeah, well, just about there.
Okay. Tilly, Tisha darts between you and Smoke as you are backed up against the half-open door.
Could you tell me when I was looking at Smoke attempting to pull Mir out?
Mm-hmm.
Did he? So he reached into the cube and then tried, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
But it didn't try to grab him at that point.
It didn't, no.
No. Okay. Well, looking at that, she's gonna try and be a little bit brave, and she's gonna move to here.
Okay.
And then reach out both her hands, one touching Smoke and one through the ooze touching Jacob. And I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on both of them. That would be level 2.
Take 10 acid damage if you're reaching in. I think it's 10. Yeah, take 10 acid damage as you reach in to try and touch Jacob.
Okay, so can I do? I can't remember what the rules are. Can I do reaction on my turn or not?
No. It has to be a reaction, so it has to be prompted by an enemy, whether it's their movement.
I mean, it would have been the damage. So because I've got absorb elements to decrease the damage, so it would be like mage shield that. But
yeah, okay. So if it protects you against acid damage, or
it protects me against. Well, hold on, ignore that completely. It doesn't do any damage. Yeah, I get to choose either.
It's called fire lightning. So yeah, you can reduce it by 6, so it's only 4 acid damage.
Okay, so I'll take that 4.
Are you trying to touch 2 people at once?
Yes.
Can you target more than one person?
Yeah. Yes. If I cast this spell on a third level.
Can you cast a 3rd level spell and a 1st level spell in the same turn?
Well, I mean, maybe not. That's what I was. No, I think you can. Because what about counterspell?
I think with a reaction you can do it, but it's one of
The
those.
reaction
But it's
isn't it?
on your turn. This is your
It's a
turn.
weird
Yeah,
one.
I know, but like, yeah, I think this is the old thing. I'm okay if it's not. I'll take the full damage. It's no problem. But I think there's the whole thing with can you counterspell a counterspell, and I think we did that in the past in this campaign.
Yes,
didn't
but
we?
this is you can use your reaction usually when it's triggered, but you're using it on your turn.
Yeah, which
Uh,
counterspell? The counterspell is on your turn. So you had like somebody cast a spell, somebody tries to counterspell, and then you counterspell your counterspell. That's your reaction on your action.
Someone else can take a reaction to cancel it. You can't counterspell someone countering your counterspell.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I am so you can either cast absorb elements or enhance ability.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I will take the 10 damage.
Okay.
Uh,
So
and then yeah,
you
I'm going
touch
to
a creature to bestow upon it a magical enchantment. So
yeah. When you cast the spell slot using 3rd level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each
Okay,
spell slot above 2nd.
yeah.
So I'm giving them both bull's strength. So she will pull out the from a pouch a little bit of animal hide, which is basically bull hide, and she will sort of just rub it in her hands, and then just quickly touch them both,
Okay.
and say,
Just as a point of order, as they are engulfed, or Jacob and Mira are engulfed, this means they have disadvantage on strength checks. So this ability will make it a straight roll.
well, yeah, I was hoping that's gonna help, and she will say, "Let's get out of here," and she will run back to where Tisha is.
Yeah. It's used its reaction, so you can't get an attack of opportunity.
Maybe even like there.
Alrighty.
That's it. That's the end.
Mia, as you are starting your turn engulfed, you take 21 acid damage.
Oh, yikes.
Thank God that resistance, right?
Yeah. What do you want to do? You are restrained.
I really want to like wriggle my way out of this.
Okay. Then you have to make a strength check.
Can I use my inspiration for this as well, please?
That would make it a straight roll rather than disadvantage.
But it was at disadvantage, and then he's given me bull strength.
No, did
They
he?
cancel each other out, right?
Yeah, but
I thought you gave it to
you gave it
Smoke
to
and
Smoke
Jacob.
and Jacob, not Jacob.
Sorry, I
Mia.
did. Sorry, Mira. Yeah, you were far for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could
want
only
to get in the
reach.
ooze. I didn't want to get in the ooze to do that. Sorry.
Yeah. So,
I'm hoping
so you
Smoke
can use
pull
your inspiration to make it a straight roll. So it'll just be the first that comes up if you want, unless you want to take it at disadvantage.
No, I don't. I might as well use it.
Okay.
12.
No dice. You try your very best to clutch at the membrane of the barrier to try and get some purchase. Are you just struggling? And you find yourself, the more you struggle, you kind of like lift yourself off the ground somewhat, and you're just totally suspended, choking in midair.
Cool. I can't say anything, can I? Because I can't breathe.
No.
Yeah. That's all I can do then.
Okay. Jacob, you're the same. You need to take 21 acid damage.
Right.
How
What do you want to do?
picked up those healing potions?
Yes, I would like to try and get out of this damn thing.
Okay, you need to make a strength check, and you can do this as a straight roll because you've got bull strength.
Can I use my inspiration to make advantage?
No.
Just a straight strength check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just managed to
Nice.
thrust yourself free, and you land 5 feet forward as you smoke. You see Jacko just deposited out of this ooze, covered in grime and foul-smelling gunk.
Oh, that's horrible. It stole my sword smoke. I'll take a bonus action to quaff a healing potion.
Okay,
14.
a greater healing.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's me with one less of those. And I will, because if I move out of it, it's going to attack me. So I'm going to do action surge,
Okay.
and I'm going to slash at it with the fire sword because it's my only sword.
Okay.
23.
It hits.
And so it's the only thing within 5 feet of me because of how I came out. So it should be all 22 damage.
Sure.
There, 22 damage it takes. And then
Yeah, you excuse me. You carve into the gelatinous cube, and this, just oily, mucousy mess just is deposited next to you as you try and kind of wade through it. You're definitely hurting it, but there is so much mass to this thing. It doesn't seem to do much to it.
well, I'm then going to move away to the door, and it doesn't get an attack against me because I've attacked it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my swashbuckler feature. So I'm going to move to sort of just outside the door.
Okay.
Poor Mir.
It's go now. And it's going to move forward and engulf smoke.
Oh,
Mir, you would
no.
actually move up closer to smoke as it travels with you. So you're like suspended at the same point. It doesn't move past you, if you like. Did I make you make a strength check on entering? I think I did. So
Me?
wait, yeah, both Jacob and Mia when it came out.
A deck save.
It was a dex
Oh yeah,
save.
a deck save. Sorry,
It was
yeah, it is a
Jacob,
deck save. Apologies. Yeah, make a deck save there, Smoke.
Yep.
Yes, I think you're okay. Yes, you are. So, you are, as it engulfs the room, you kind of pushed out where Jacob is, but the nearest occupied space would be next to Jacob.
Right.
Okay. It's now going to take 2 attacks against each of Jacob and Smoke. Smoke, these would kind of happen as it's pushing you. So, first one will miss. 21 is the second one. Does that hit?
It just hits, yeah, with the shield up.
Yeah, so that's 10 acid damage for you. Jacob, as this thing is growing and coming towards you. Oh, first one's a crit. So that is 21 acid damage for the first one. And the second one is a 22 to hit.
That just hits.
So that's only 5 acid damage for that second one. So 26 in total.
Does my
Can
guardian
I use-
emblem work?
Cool.
even though I'm
I'm going to say because you're engulfed, you can't do whatever you need to do with the emblem to make it work. I'm going to take that for
But my
this.
uncanny dodge does work, so it's still halved.
Hard for the crit.
No, yeah, half the crit, so
Yeah.
13 damage? 15 damage. No.
Uh-huh.
Did you say the crit was 21?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 10
So
plus
yeah,
5.
15 in total. Okay. That's the end of its turn. Smoke.
Well, now the issue is, am I still close enough to Mir that I can make another attempt?
No,
I'm not.
you are not within 5 feet of her.
In that case, it's just going to be slash city. Let's do this. Yeah, flame tongue. 21
That'll
for the
hit.
first one. So there's 10 slashing, 7 fire. Oh, sorry, no,
Okay.
3 fire. 10 slashing, 3 fire.
Uh-huh.
Take another one. 24 for that one.
Yeah, it hits.
6 and 7 fire.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third attack. Oh yes, 25.
Oof.
For another 7 slashing, 6 fire.
Oh.
You notice that the fire damage doesn't seem to be as effective against this
It doesn't.
sewage ooze.
I thought it might be good.
No.
I'm annoyed.
The-
I just realised Jacob has multi-attack as well.
The flames are not hurting it enough. But I can't make a reach from mirror, so I'm gonna. I've got the mobile feat, so now I've attacked it. I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go like 10 feet back, basically, for the moment.
Okay.
Not fully retreating. I'm just thinking space.
Mm-hmm. Tisha, the entire room from your perspective has become engulfed in ooze that seems to be generating from the drain. You can't see Mia, and you can see Jacob's just covered in this horrible mucus. But he's the only thing currently standing between you and this potentially suffocating fate. What are you doing?
Is it a creature?
It is a creature.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to try blight.
Okay.
No reaction, so I'm assuming that's okay.
No,
It
sure.
drains moisture and vitality, so we're gonna go
Dry gelatin.
exactly.
Gonna turn it into powder.
But before I do anything, and depending on the outcome, I turn to Tilly and I say, "Well, welcome to the adventure," and then I go for it.
Fighting. And she's
Con
you can
save.
see in her face as she's terrified. Like, this
Oh,
is wild.
I am happy to make con saves. I'm not really happy about many other saves at all, but con saves I'm all right about. Let's see. Oh, I still failed.
Hey!
So it's 28 necrotic damage.
Yes.
Yikes.
Take that.
With Smoke's relentless blow, followed up quickly by this devastating blight spell, you actually notice the colour of the ooze start to change, and it starts to get more brittle and solid, and bits of it start to flake off and fall away. It's already looking a bit fucked up. Good turn. Anything else you want to do?
Move backwards a little bit.
Uh-huh.
There.
All right then. Tilly, you've just seen this giant tabaxi wading in as Tisha kind of jumps forward and casts this spell heroically. It's all intensely exciting.
Very, very exciting. Is how's Jacob looking?
Wet.
Pretty burned up.
He can describe how.
Gareth,
I'm not.
I can't see your
Yeah.
health. I can't see your bar.
I'm. Yeah, I'm injured. I'm visibly injured.
All right, I'm gonna
I've
jump.
got like pock marks of acid on
I'm
exposed
gonna
skin.
jump 5 feet forward,
Mhm.
and then cast 4th level Cure Wounds on you,
Oof! Look at that.
and
Helped a lot.
she's gonna just pat you on the back and say, exciting, and then she's gonna run the fuck out.
Alrighty. Mia, you take another 21 acid damage for your resistance, so half.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Can I do anything? Like, can I?
You're
What I want
restrained.
to. But you can still make attacks when you're restrained, can't you?
You can, yeah.
Or
A disadvantage.
disadvantage, yeah.
A disadvantage.
Or you can use your action to try and get out.
I kind of want to like try and help myself for next time. So my idea is that I would take my battle fist and slam it to the ground
Mm-hmm.
and use that for earth tremor.
Mm-hmm.
With the kind of view of like it's made of like yeah, to like maybe make my life easier next time. I don't know, but it's the kind of logic that I think I want to
like it.
follow.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So do you want to just post up Earth Tremor if that's what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
That's like
I did say on the last turn that you're kind of like partially suspended, didn't I, in the air? So if you want to slam the fist down on the ground, I'm gonna, as part of this action, I'm gonna make you make a strength check because you've got to really hit the ground and you're in the ooze. 15 is what you needed. So
I got
you just,
30.
I'm gonna say that hasn't cost your action. It's just
Right.
something you tried to do and failed.
Then I guess I'll use my action to try and get out if that's not worked.
So yeah, you try and hit your fist towards the ground, and you just can't get the velocity required to trigger the earth spell, given that you're engulfed. But you try and use that momentum to wriggle forward. You can only move 5 feet in the ooze, so it would get you to the edge here. But that might make you more accessible for other people to try and get you out. However,
Sure.
you have to pass a strength check.
At disadvantage.
Correct.
Come on. Ooh.
15 is what you needed.
No.
So you're just wading through this choking gelatinous mass unsuccessfully.
Cool.
Jacob,
Well,
you can see
seeing that
Mia
Mia
struggling.
was out of reach,
Mhm.
seeing that she's out of reach and there's nothing I can do, Jacob's going, best way to get her out is to kill this thing. And I'm going to strike with Lecheria's grip,
Mhm.
my only weapon. 21 to hit.
It hits.
34 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yay.
Just blade singing with its reddish glow. Just slashes straight, just points straight in, and it hits some invisible but vital part in the creature, which, having been hit with a necrotic and the fire damage, just desiccates. And
Yeah, as you bring about this this massive kind of strike straight through to the central mass of the cube, it does seem to shrink away, kind of spitting Mir out in the process as it kind of the remaining puddle and ooze just kind of drifts towards the to the grid, and it slinks away.
does it drop my sword as well?
You see what looks like your sword on the ground near Mia.
Step over and pick up my sword.
You pick it up, and unfortunately, it is completely fucked. The magical damage that it was sustained over the past few turns has given it a mottled, rusty feel. You would know that unfortunately the Frostbrand scimitar is now useless.
Oh God.
Sword, guys. Right. Brilliant. Mia, you okay?
Thanks. I
He's
take it
dead.
I'm not any of these conditions anymore.
Yeah, you're no longer restrained, engulfed, or suffocating, but you are wet and out of breath.
Well,
I-
get up.
I couldn't get you, so I thought I'd kill it instead.
Thank you. Well,
I try to search through whatever plant stuff, mushrooms that I have that may help with acid burns, and sort of like go around and not for healing hit points, just for flavor, basically.
Yeah, you've got a salve that's made of offal that you could rub
Yeah,
on someone's skin.
she will totally go and see and go to Mir and say like, "Oh dear, you look hurt. Let me see if that helps," and she'll just sort of put some on.
Whether Mia wants it or not.
thank you.
You're welcome. The help.
That
She will cast druid craft to have a few flowers. You can sniff on those if that might help.
Some lovely
magic is
foxgloves.
very strange. Halfling.
Oh, do you want some? It really does help for the pain of burning.
I
That
think
was something I've never ever seen before.
no.
This kind of stuff that you guys do normally? Is that normal?
I don't know if you'd say it's
Us?
normal. We'd rather avoid it if we could.
Jacob is remembering the Oblex at this time and thinking, two weird gelatinous-y things.
Yeah, I'm going to say, guys, that 18 months of campaign. That's the first time I've thrown a gelatinous ooze at you. I'm
Classic.
ticking them off as I go along.
Classic.
Straight away, I was like, this is brilliant.
Did I get any healing from Tilly or no? Was that not actually healing? Was that
If
awful?
no, it was pain. But if you want, she will
No, I can
give you some.
sort. She
Okay.
can heal herself. Thanks though.
Shall we look through that chest now that we've defeated its guardian and take it?
Unless it starts a new one when it clicks again.
Oh, it's already clicked. I don't think it's open. Is it open still? Is the chest still there?
As smoke bashed the door down, the chest shut.
Mm.
Drinking a health potion.
Ooh.
Drinking another one.
Stepping out of the room.
You just double drop in.
Yeah. Can't get enough of these. These are great.
You don't think another one will come out, right? Maybe we could, put something on top of it. Do we have something?
I have this bedroll.
Why would you ever do something so ridiculous? Who would have thought of
Using a
that?
bedroll to try and circumvent a trap. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Lucy, you were there, weren't you? That was
It's a magical artifact at this point.
Crawl.
Fucking
In a
magical
snake's
bedroll.
mouth.
Immovable,
Magical bedroll.
immovable bedroll.
Was it Giovanni? I think it was.
Yes, it's become a trope.
No, it was Sawn.
So
Oh, was it? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I think
Bedrolls. Magical bedrolls everywhere.
maybe if we open the chest slightly now, and we can cut the tripwire as we open it now that we know it's there?
Is it worth it?
Gold.
How heavy is this thing for 2 of us?
We don't need gold.
Healing potion times 2.
Healing potions in there.
What else am I doing?
Maybe
If
we
you're
can
doing it, I'm stepping out of here. That was awful.
maybe we can drag it into the doorway so we can. It'll keep it open in
Yeah.
case it's triggered.
Yeah,
Aye.
I'm going to say, that you can do that. Like,
Yes.
there doesn't seem to be any remnants. Yeah, you see that the door, you see that the door of the chest is connected to a cable that went below the chest and underground. But given that the door mechanism is destroyed, it just takes you a little while to pull it loose, and then you can access everything in it. So yeah, if you scroll up, that's everything that was in it. 90 gold pieces, 700 silver, 1600 copper, cloth of gold vestments. I'll just tell you what that's worth, because that's one of those things. That's worth 25 gold pieces, assuming that you clean and dry it after the ooze. The gold locket with a painted portrait inside. Yeah. Made with a curious precious metal, Jacob, that is very similar to one you've seen before.
Mine.
Yeah.
I'll take it and I'll look at it and I'll pull mine out from where it's hidden under my armor. Look, this looks like mine.
The portrait is of a different person, but they have similar elven features.
I think we intended to go to the the Elven City, Alanthandor,
Aranthalor.
Aranthalor, to have a look at this at some point. I think maybe they'd like this as well when we go. Mia, do you want to keep it for safekeeping? Or shall I keep it?
Maybe you keep it.
Okay.
It seems to belong with yours a bit.
Yes, it seems they may be from the same group.
You get a pair of engraved bone dice, which are worth 25 gold pieces each.
Very nice.
Cool.
There were 2 potions of healing and a scroll.
And the gelatinous.
And the scroll says, "It's a trap."
Yeah, it's just a picture of Admiral Akbar, like, on it.
I lost my sword to that thing.
What are you doing with the scroll, Jacob?
Handing it to the Mia, who is our magic user. And
Quite a
saying,
few
Mia,
magic
is this
users
a
here.
magic scroll?
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Goodness. Roll me a D. I'm just going to guess. Roll me a D50. You can type it out.
Ooh.
Tell me what you got, because I'm on a different screen.
D50. Come on.
44.
Woo.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Ooh, okay. This is a scroll of Thunderous Smite.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Cool.
Is that a paladin spell?
I think it is, which means none of you can cast it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna say anyone with elemental magic or an elemental background, i.e. Tilly or Mia, could cast it.
Not me. You take
Not
it.
you?
No.
Okay.
I can't use that.
Okay. I think you could, but I don't mind taking it.
No, I can't. It seems to be causing damage. It seems to hurt things. I can't do that.
Oh. You
Your
don't.
spell, your strength spell was amazing back there.
I
Whatever
really,
did it make me
I'm really glad. I was hoping it would help. I'm not really that much use otherwise, but I'm glad it helped.
You were a
You-
lot of
you
use.
were-
You healed me and you gave us the strength to fight that thing.
You won't hurt anyone, Tilly?
Nope.
Ooh.
Noble pursuit.
It's more of a. It's more of a thing in me that I just can't do it.
And Tish is going to shout out from behind, unless she turns into a sewage creature. Of course.
And Tilly will go like visibly embarrassed at that when you mention this and like go a little bit like sad and she say, well, I sometimes don't control these things. I'm sorry again.
It's fine. Let's get out of here and see what's happening. Smoke, have you got a spare blade you're not using? Mine is a bit melted. And at this point, Jacob will like tap it against the floor and watch it probably disintegrate into dust.
I only have daggers unless you have time to rest.
I've got daggers too.
I've got long. I can give you a sword.
Well, you need that, don't you?
I've got I've got all these weapons. I've got a long and a short sword.
If you
Which-
if you could, that would be great. If I could
I
borrow
tend to use spells. Yeah,
if I could borrow your
you can
longsword
have.
for now,
Go for it. It
Jacob
is yours
and
for now.
Julie long swords.
Tilly will hand you a mushroom.
Jacob will go, what the hell, and eat the mushroom.
Just make a. Oh, as you draw the long sword from Tilly and you kind of weigh up the
Tisha.
blade. Sorry, Tisha. Yeah. As you draw the long sword and you kind of get the weight and the cut of it, you look down the kind of haft and you see an engraving.
Oh,
It just says, "Dearest Tishiana, please be careful. Hopefully, you'll never have to use this." F.
No, that wasn't the long sword. That was the something else.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's something new. Okay, fine.
Improv is yes and.
oh wow. Are you sure, Tilly? This is Tisha. This is engraved.
That's yes. Don't
Uh,
throw me this conundrum. You can still borrow it.
Thank you. I will return it when we are
Shall-
elsewhere. When I can get something to replace mine.
Well,
But for now-
unless you throw it in another gelatin like that, then maybe not.
Let's just hope we don't find another one of those things.
Oh yes, that. Should we be a bit more
Yeah.
quiet, maybe, when we go around here?
We should, but if we try that other door, we're gonna have to break it down.
I mean, you've made a lot of noise already.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
just fought a big creature. There is a lot of noise going on here.
Maybe take
Exciting.
another look at this door and.
Let's keep going. Mr. Smoke, you still should feel a bit stronger. It lasts for about an hour, as long as I can concentrate
I
on it.
feel as strong as an ox.
A bull.
I'm gonna try and break the door down.
You get
Ox is a
advantage on
different.
this.
Ox
Yeah.
is a different spell.
What am I doing? Sort of an athletics check or an attack or
Yeah. Athletics, it's fine.
advantage?
Advantage.
Oh, only a 13.
Really shit.
Damn.
Yeah, you triumphantly stride up to the door, feeling invigorated with Tilly's power, and as you kind of hit your shoulder off, you turn around and conceal a grimace coming from like what you think is like a partially fractured rotator cuff. You're like,
Ooh.
I think the creature attacked me. I'm hurting. Someone else try this.
Oh. Do you need some healing?
No,
I am not
I was just.
stronger.
I
this
still
is
feel
pride hurt
strong.
more than anything.
I still feel strong from your spell before, Tilly. I give
Yes.
it a try.
Yes,
I'll put
please.
my shoulder to it now.
Mm-hmm.
I try and like jump in, like trying to
Oh,
coach him.
Doors. Fuck.
Yeah, you do the same thing. Yeah, there's this. The reverberation makes your teeth rattle. It's a strong door. Didn't look like an insurmountable foe for the fighter and the fighter/rogue, but
The door,
yeah.
therefore we are all fucked. Dan, you've
Maybe-
gone all blurry.
Maybe you
Oh,
could.
fuck's sake.
Maybe you could paint a hole or something like you did before.
I could. Yes, I could do that. That would
It-
probably be easier. Ow.
It doesn't seem like we're getting through brute strength.
No.
On the lock or the hinges, do we think?
You're the painter expert.
Well, do you think, Smoke? Cut the paint around the lock or break the hinge?
Was this one barred or just locked?
This was the one that I broke, damaged my thieves' tools in.
Where's Dan?
I'm here.
It's just
I'm just
recently
trying to sort my camera.
It's the one that's I've damaged my thieves' tools in and it's jammed.
The lock, then, surely.
Yeah.
So that it can still swing open.
Wait, maybe could I?
Let's put some of that gelatinous cube. Could we not put some of the acid from that horrible creature that's on the floor in the lock and melt it?
I don't have the tools to
Pick up some acid.
gather up acid.
That's an interesting idea. but
Someone
I
would need to
do
have
think-
like alchemist
But
supplies
let
at
me-
least. I would have.
Let me try something. It's probably not going to work, but I really
A mage
want to
hand.
be a part of this adventure. Now, I don't know what that is, but
And
she's
put the
gonna
acid.
she's gonna walk up to the door and she's gonna pull out from another pouch of her 2 lodestones and sort of smack them together and touch to the lock and cast a mending cantrip. She's trying to see if fixing the lock will allow another attempt at picking it.
Ooh.
So I'm just coming back. Yeah, sure. As you cast mending, it takes a minute to do, but the basically all you do is you kind of hold your finger up to the lock, and your hands are empowered with just a partial magnetism that pull out the carefully pull out the piece of thieves' tools.
Try now, maybe.
Great. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Let's try picking the lock again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. Hold on. Now then, what you see before you is a cage placed upon a watery enclosure that is built out of the floor. You see a couple of other smaller cages off to the right, and a pair or 3 skeletons. 2 manacled to the side in a kind of sitting position, and 1 tied to a rack against the wall on the left.
Well, this is nice.
Or maybe take a precautionary step in and just suss out the room a bit.
I'll follow.
Just make a stealth check, Smoke.
19.
As you step forward, you can hear kind of the solution and the kind of ambient noise of the water in the room, but as far as you can tell, there's nobody else here.
Yeah, I'll kind of just silently wave everyone in, you know.
As you turn back and slightly wave and kind of usher everybody in, you turn back towards the cage and whoosh, against the cage, this snake creature just goes to lunge out of the water and try and bite you. In that moment, you kind of adopt a defensive stance, but you realise that there's no way this weird two-headed snake can get through the bars, and it's kind of arguing and aggravated and kind of snatching and biting at itself.
Wretched creature.
Oh wow, that's something.
It hisses as it kind of slams its considerable mass against the bars.
Is it
Okay.
safe, Mr. Smoke? Can we come in?
I don't know if I'd say it's safe, but he should give it a try. Don't stand too close.
Yeah, I'll come in and go round, sticking to the wall as far away from the snaky creature as possible.
Well, keep giving the snake a wide berth. You get up close and personal with the skeletons, and you notice they are long decomposed, many months at least, and the remains of their kind of rags and clothing have some like semi-druidic symbology.
More druids. What was going on here before Calixeros's lot took it over?
Could I
I feel like we're playing Storm Cradle, the prequel, at the minute.
the prequel? Yeah. Could I take a long and careful look towards the snake and
Mhm.
try to figure out whether this thing would like respond to some of my magic? Basically, I'm trying to ascertain if it's a beast or something else.
Let me tell you. Hold on.
I mean, I can make a check or something. Sure.
Yeah, I will do. I'm just trying to make sure I got the information right. Make a nature check at advantage.
Hey. 14.
You realise, Tilly, that you've actually seen this thing before. You have it's just this in the back of your mind, like it's such an unusual creature. It just sticks out to you. It is a huge beast called, and the pronunciation of this is really challenging to me. I know there's a little pronunciation button on D&D Beyond, isn't there? It's called a. Hold on. An amphisbaena.
Amphisbaena. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Big two-headed snake.
Very nice. I realizing that it's a part of Wild Mother's world, even though unusual, still beast. And then she will pick out a from one of the pouches she normally never uses, never touches. She'll pick up a bit of meat, a morsel of food, and she'll step a bit closer and she will cast animal friendship on it.
Gonna make a wisdom save.
Yep. Like here. Don't be scared of us.
So are you holding the meat out for it to eat?
Yeah, but basically the morsel is as a material component of it. But if the spell takes, I'll give it to it to eat.
As you hold your hand out, you're unsure. Given that this is a two-headed beast, it's literally got two minds.
Right.
And the first one kind of looks kind of drawn towards you. But as you stick your hand in, the other one bites you. I crit success the wisdom save.
Oh,
And yeah, unfortunately, you take 7 piercing damage.
okay. She'll jump back and plop on her butt and clutch her hand and is like, "It's okay. It's fine. I know you're angry. Maybe you don't like me. That's fine. I'm okay with that." And then she's going to cast speak with
Yeah,
animals.
I get to play a two-headed snake.
And she say, "Maybe you can just tell me why you don't like me instead."
So you're just asking, why don't you like me?
Mm-hmm.
The one who didn't bite you kind of rears its head up at you and just like hisses. And the other one that bit you kind of comes out of the water and comes closer and just goes, "So hungry. Feed me."
Are you trapped here? She asks him as she throws the bit of meat she's got into its mouth. Are you trapped here? Can you leave?
The sewers are my home, our home. And the other one like kind of barks at it to not to be left out.
Can I pick up from this that this was the thing that we saw before?
You can, with your, I would say it was a pretty good bet that this is it.
Yeah. So she will. So she basically you all see like Tilly just basically hisses at that thing, and then turns to you. Who saw it? I think it was Mir or Tisha. Mir, and she
Me, Smoke and Jacker were all stood there.
yeah, and she says, "It's very hungry. It's upset. But that's that's his home, the sewers, and I think it can get under and then through. So it's got pretty.
morsel.
It's got
Feed
pretty.
us.
It's got pretty free reign out there. And it's just probably we're lucky. Maybe it was afraid to attack us. So if we're gonna get out there, I would suggest that if you have any food that we can pull together, maybe some dried meats, we could feed it and hopefully avoid it attacking us."
Meat, yes. Fried meat.
Yeah, she seems okay. Do you have anything like that with you?
I'll
I
happily
say
donate some dried meat.
it to everyone basically. It's just
Yeah,
a
give it.
creature of wild mother. It just wants to live.
If it keeps it away for a time, then I don't see why not.
If you donate in any dried meat, then feel free to remove a ration.
How many rations do I have? Well, I have 15 rations, so I'll give 5 days worth of rations.
That's a decent amount.
I mean, it's a big creature in it, so I'm guessing,
Yeah, lots of jerky.
and it's
So
just like dried. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, so if you pass it on to Tilly, she's just basically throwing it, and she's being very like one to the one, then another piece to like feeding children equally. Calm down, you'll both get some. Don't worry. I'll I'm
Do you have any fresh meat?
fortunately not. What do you normally eat around here? What do you feed on?
And you see one of them just like head tilt and kind of nuzzle the cage in the direction of the skeletons.
So like some whoever or whatever wanders down here. Is that what?
Sewer dwellers make the tastiest treat.
Well,
I like their legs. I like their arms. That's why we're good together.
that's fantastic. You're a wonder of nature. We mean you no harm. I hope you see that we gave you some food, and perhaps you'll wish to leave us alone if we are to leave this place. We don't want to hurt you.
Make a persuasion check. This is a hostile creature, so the best you could hope for is that it becomes indifferent to you.
Yep.
Given that your charm spell failed.
Yep.
It's going to make a pose check. Yeah, it seems to be content with the morsels that you've provided it with, at least for now. And the snakes kind of intertwine with each other before going off in the same direction, and swimming off underwater.
I think we're okay for now. If we don't disturb it, we quenched it. Its hunger for a little bit. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for not just hurting it.
I wonder how hungry that thing can get.
Probably quite hungry, I would say. It's a wonder of nature. So whatever it is that you have to do here, I think we should do it fast.
Yeah. If I look in this room and maybe the next room as well, do I see anything that's worth searching that could contain the orb that I'm looking for?
Well, you go through the empty cages and then into the next room up a short stairwell, and you see this chamber, or these two chambers, have been converted into. They weren't designed to be torture chambers, but that's what they have been converted into. And the thing that sticks out to you most as you come through this doorway is on your right. There is a more freshly deceased body. It's not like rotten to skeleton form, but it is at least unconscious as far as you can tell from where you stood.
I'll step carefully towards it and have a closer look. Do I recognize them? Do I recognize any of the clothing style or anything?
It's druidic garb, very rustic, similar to the way Tilly's dressed. But they look gaunt and extremely thin, as if they'd been left the way Thunder was left.
But it's pretty clear you said they look like they're dead.
I mean, they're in a cage, so you dead, unconscious is difficult to tell until you get closer or get them out.
I'll maybe take a closer look and see if I can inspect and see if I think they're still alive.
Yeah, make a medicine check at disadvantage if you're doing it from outside the cave.
Yeah. 9.
You're not sure. They don't smell dead to smoke, but that's all you can tell.
Yeah, I kind of reluctantly look over at Tilly. Is this someone you knew? It's not one of your friends, is it?
Tilly, do you want to make a history check? History or religion?
Oh, you muted, Lucas.
Religion is better. Let's do it.
Nope. No. I mean, they've got a druidic garb on, but it's not somebody you recognise, especially with the kind of gaunt face that they have.
Could you open the cage so I could look at him and maybe, if he's still alive, help him?
Yeah, it's locked.
It's a female, I will say quite clearly from there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She.
I'm imagining the door's probably got some sort of padlock on it.
It's a wooden kind of spiked cage, so it's actually tied shut with rope.
Oh, okay. I'll try to carefully unravel it then.
Yeah, just make a dex check. Yeah, it's just enough. You manage to loose the rope and pull the wooden cage open.
Yeah, I'll step aside.
I'll walk inside and kneel next to this person and try to ascertain what.
You're very
this is.
quiet, Lucas. I'm not sure if that's
Sorry.
just me. Or...
This any better?
Yeah, that's better.
All right. I will walk in the cage and kneel next to that person and try to ascertain the state.
Make a medicine check. Recently deceased, but you think maybe only in the past few days, maybe a day ago.
I'll close her eyes and sort of lay her down and put something over her face like a cloth and just turn back to Smoke and say, she's just went to join the Wild Mother, but not a long time ago, a few days maybe. Can I see with that check? Just died of exhaustion in this cage, or
it looks like starvation or exhaustion, something like that.
And
Sorry
Tilly,
for the dark themes, my
yeah, no,
friends.
it's okay. It's okay. Tilly will make a quick prayer to Wild Mother, and she will use Druidcraft to get some fresh flowers and put it on her chest.
Mm-hmm.
And step out and look at the others to see what they want to do.
Well, you stand in this converted underground torture chamber. It's low ceilings. There's the odd bit of druidic iconography throughout, but the kind of brutal nature of some of the furniture and equipment in the room seem to suggest that this was not really a place of natural harmony, at least in recent weeks and months, or even a bit longer. What do you want to do?
Well, just keep searching around. The doorway in the south wall.
Yes, that is locked.
And up here as well. Couple.
You see the doorway above barred from this side. Just make an intelligence check for me. Yeah, oh, it's only DC 10. You think you've reorientated back to the other side of the door, so you think beyond here is where you found the rotten food and mulch and thunder.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll relay that back.
To your left and right are double doors, neither of which seem barred.
If there's still whatever forces, whatever clan creatures are responsible for this or for taking the item, if they're still down in the sewers, then there's a good chance we've narrowed it down. Either that or they're all long gone.
Yeah, Tilly will look over the tools that are like on the tables and stuff, and turn around to like Mira and Jacob and say like, this place is absolutely awful.
Yeah, there's like a ball hammer with some teeth.
It's
There's like a crowbar, that's got like entrails still attached to the front of it, and yeah, it's pretty grim.
It's made solely for the purpose of hurting others. I don't
People are
understand.
horrible.
I just don't understand.
No, not us.
Some creatures are not like people. They are evil. I only wish we had gotten here sooner to stop this.
I wish I could remember.
As you say that, Smoke, in the distance, you hear a familiar screech echoing out and resounding through the stone walls.
Familiar screech.
Yeah, make a history check for me.
Oh no.
Okay.
The low DC.
16.
Yeah. There's the unmistakable screech of a deep scion.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Yeah, some of us already know what this is.
What is it? What's your faces about?
These creatures, we fought these in the battle. They can affect one's mind, and they're very vicious.
Oh no.
But you would also know, and I don't, you've encountered them so many times, I don't need to make a check. You'd also know that they can assume the identities of other humanoid creatures. Like they have disguises. They assumed many positions within the Argent Knights, for example.
Yeah, shit.
Wait.
Do you mean to say that wasn't your friend?
Can I make an insight check? Like, remembering that and thinking back to my interaction with Thunder, like, did it seem genuine or not?
Sure.
I feel like I talked to him a lot.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that Thunder wasn't a deep scion with that.
Yeah,
shit.
like they can disguise, but they don't like assume every memory and like.
Yeah, they don't clone themselves or anything like that.
I know one of my clan brothers, so it's not him, but we should be
Where did
careful.
that sound come from?
You would all be able to hear it coming from the south.
Are we going north then?
I'm just gonna try this door on the left.
It's open.
Ooh.
Here's Johnny.
It's a bunk room with 7 rustic beds of different sizes, druidic paraphernalia, lockboxes, clothing. Nothing that jumps out as particularly valuable, but you might be able to get an insight into who lived here.
Yeah, I am going to be, knowing that we need to be quick now, we've heard this, and I'm obviously looking for this orb. I'm just going to, if any box is big enough, I'm going to try and open. If I can open drawers, I'm just like...
Jacob is going to investigate the room as well, I think.
Tisha's gone in as well. Tisha, what are you doing?
I was attracted to what was on this bed, so maybe I'm just investigating what's on there.
Tisha, I'm going to ask you to make an investigation check at advantage, seeing as the other two are doing it as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. On this bed is like a rustic shield. It's battered, as if it was used many times in combat. It has a symbol of a cane surrounded by a wreath that has been shoddily carved out of it.
I don't think Tisha would know anything about that, would she? History?
You can make a history or religion check. It's a low DC because it's a symbol that you've seen quite recently on one of your companions.
Oh. Do I... Anyone? Tilly?
Well, I'm just sort of outside. I think she was probably still upset about the torture room. She'll walk in and say, "Yes, what is it?"
You don't recognize this, do you?
And is it Wild Mother's symbol?
It's the Wild Mother wreath that you described as
On your locket.
your amulet.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
this has been carved out of a wooden shield and like crossed out.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it as I walk because I keep it outside. So as I approached you, you didn't even need to ask. And then I just look at it and, well, that looks a bit. Why is it crossed out?
Tisha, with the investigation check, that will grant Smoke. You find a couple of chests, both of which are unlocked. There are some like meager fineries and currency in each of them, but if you're looking for the orb, it's up to you whether you want to investigate further. You don't find it in either of those chests.
Yeah, I'll keep trying.
Jacob, as you're also looking, you see like kind of bedrolls, a black cloak, but I think the thing that jumps out to you as Smoke is the things that jump onto you as Smoke is looking in the boxes. You see an interesting pair of boots and a kind of rustic diary.
I think I'd go look at the boots first. Yeah.
Yeah, make a Arcana check.
4.
Not sure if they're magical or not, but they look remarkably well preserved against the elements.
I'm gonna take them.
Okay.
Planning to like spend time with them next time we have a rest.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Smoke me. There's a diary over there. I think. Maybe it's got some information, Tilly, on your companions.
I mean, sure, I'll take a look.
Maybe they'll say why the symbol's been crossed out.
Did Mia say she was going to take a look then? It just cut out a bit.
Oh, that's fine. She can do
I
that.
was about to, but it's fine.
It's all right. You can investigate.
Okay.
Tilly was looking at the symbol anyway. But it's over here. If you don't mind me moving you. Yeah, it's a diary. Make a. It'd take you a little bit of time. Make an investigation check of your own as you kind of rifle through the pages. Oh, you find a lot of the pages are damp and the ink that was used to write in them has run. There are some clear symbols. Hold on. You see the most prevalent symbol is of two waves crashing in opposite directions.
Okay.
And other than that, there are a couple of names that jump out to you. The most prominent name. Just roll me a d4. I'm going to see what category of name you get out of it.
1.
Okay, 1 was actually quite a good one. 3 names pop out to you as they are scrawled heavily in the same dry section of the book, but it's pretty much the only complete page that you can make out. The 3 names I will paste in the chat. Aklis, Agraxon, and Acromax.
Oh my god, I've written something like that down recently.
I'm sure Aklis is
I
something.
know, I was
we
thinking
heard.
I recognise it.
Just seen it somewhere.
Oh, no.
Aklis.
I'll get it. Maybe not right now, but I will get it. Okay, Aklis.
Another beard.
Agraxan. Acromax. Nice.
Which are all badass names, if I do say so myself.
Acromax is so cool.
Hi, I'm
Really
George.
recently-
What's your name? I'm Acromax. So,
This is my brother, Agraxan.
yeah.
We're both Swedish drummers in death metal bands.
Are they part of Abyssal Psychotoxin?
Clearly, it has two
Yeah.
drummers with a psychotoxin.
there-
Agraxan and Acromax.
So okay. He's reading it.
Oh, you can. If someone guesses it before me, that's fine. I just thought I'd find it.
No, I was just gonna say maybe there's some sort of a check or something. I think it's got something to do with religion. I can't really place my. I'm trying to search, but it's not in my notes. But I think it's something religious.
I'm not going to ask you to make a religion check because it has nothing to do with any gods.
Fair enough.
Okay. It was recent though, right? Atlas
What's
is really
recent?
recent. Yeah.
Rings a bell.
With a better check, we might have found out. But hey-ho.
Hey.
Interesting.
Okay. Was there anything in there, Mira, about maybe what happened to them?
I can't make sense of it. I think I might keep it and try and read it another time.
Okay.
There's this symbol that I've seen, and I'll show Tilly the symbol.
Is it druidic?
Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll for it, actually, because you've seen it earlier in this encounter. It's clearly the symbol of Umberly that you saw on the first hand of the first circle.
Yeah, that's Umberly.
Oh, I probably do recognise that somewhat then.
Yeah,
Right?
it's just that maybe it was just written in a poor hand, or
Cursive. A druidic cursive. So maybe, yeah, whoever wrote it, one of the Umberlys, I think. There's different druids here, I think. I mean, the shield has a symbol for Wild Mother, but the crossing out, it might have something to do with my previous feelings about Wild Mother not being regarded as well as the main nature gods.
I've got it.
Nice.
What is it?
What is it?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
it's nothing that any of your characters know about.
Oh,
We don't know. This is why we don't know. It
was it in the vision?
was.
Galen's vision? Or no?
Functionaire Society.
It was the creature that we fought in the in-person one-shot. But like,
Oh.
Oh no,
Oh
motherfucker!
no.
Yeah, you got it.
Atlas.
Called Atlas.
Yes.
We killed it? No. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Renfield killed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
with the arcane wand of
magic missiles.
Interesting.
Panic missiles. Okay. We don't know any of this though. So
What are the other two though?
None of you know anything about
Yep.
an Aclis, an Agraxan, or whatever an Acromax is.
So, what do you want
right.
to do?
Found these, but yeah, I think we're done here. Smoke. I take it
Yeah,
the orb is in here.
have I arrived at the conclusion that the orb is not here at this point?
The orb is definitely not there. Like I say, there are a few other bits and bobs in each chest, but if you focused on the orb, then you know you've definitely not found it.
Yeah. It's not here. We should keep moving quickly and quietly. These scions might be around.
I was thinking, should we block our ears?
Maybe we should.
We could use bedding from here, maybe?
Bedrolls.
2
Bed
bedrolls in one in each ear.
Fisher asks why. Why
they-
would we need to do that?
When they scream, it can do something to you. It's awful.
One of the last times I heard that screech, I was unable to move. I could not feel in control even in my own body.
I hate that thing.
And will blocking the sound prevent that from happening?
It could
Not
help.
here, maybe.
Is there
Okay.
can I search the can I have a quick glance at the room searching for remnants of any candles that might have been used here for light?
Um,
So I
Nobody
remember
has-
the other room that it had, but not here.
yeah, not here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Nobody's said anything about any candles, and you can't
Yeah.
see any.
I will say to them, maybe if we retrace our steps, if we go in the other way, the room with all the druidic things, we had candles. We could use wax to seal our ears if you think that will help.
Ooh. That would be better. Sure.
I think it's worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You said smoking mirror. You said we should try and stay quiet. Might be able to help with that a little bit. And freaking cast pass without a trace.
Yeah.
All right, there's no point making any dex checks while that's up because yeah, you'll be fine as a group.
It's not like Jacob can get a 42 now.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of rolling it, so
Yeah,
I'm just going to
good.
say pass without a trace makes you suitably stealthy for the next hour, as long as Tilly remains in concentration. However, the elemental buff that you all had to your bull
Yeah,
strength
that goes
is
away.
gone.
Yep. But we're prioritizing stealth over right,
Yeah.
right.
And then what I'd suggest we do if we're making our way back round, that we should move close together so we can all see each other, and then whoever's at the back, someone should be looking backwards with holding the arm or like having physical contact with someone who can see in front of them. Because we're not going to be able to shout out for each other, so if someone sees something, they need to have someone next to them to like physically.
You need to stay within 30 feet of me to
Just
for,
have.
for the
Tilly in the
stealth.
middle, and
I
then
mean,
maybe
Jack-
Is someone going to go and retrieve the wax and come back, or are you all going to go and retrieve the wax and then
we're going to
all
go
come
on the.
back?
I think we're all going to go there and then do it, right?
Did we? I'm not sure because obviously everything's dark now. But there's just a few. Aren't we gonna have to go back? Because going up is to the other room is we're back where we started, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's another door by the
Apart
cage.
from this.
Oh, okay.
And down here.
There's a door here. That door leads back up, and so
Maybe Jacob could stealth over there quickly and come back. Just grab one candle and come back.
yeah.
Or we could all
Yeah.
go. I don't know. It's not
Jacob
fun.
That's good.
could easily do that while remaining undetected.
Jacob will do that then.
He hops off. It'll take him 5 minutes. Is there anything anyone else would want to do in this part of the dungeon while Jacob is on his way?
Do we try this door?
Okay. It's also open.
Okay.
This is like the pantry, really.
I thought that there's gonna be like a candle in there.
Supplies, barrels, boxes, like firewood, bedding, parchment materials, dry food, and yeah, probably a box of candles.
Very good. Very good. Oh, I wish we checked that before we sent him, but hey.
I would love it if you all had a lit candle when Jacob came back, but
Mr. Smoke, can you tap your sword for a second so we can melt that wax?
Of course. Before I do, just have a cursory glance around. I mean, I'm looking for the ore, but doubt it's going to be in the pantry. But
you can replenish your rations if you wish.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You can have 5 rations, up to 5 rations each if you're in the pantry. Some like hard cheese that's still good, and some sealed wine skins.
Any mushrooms?
No mushrooms in here. It's uncharacteristically dry. But yeah, you can have candles. I'm also let's fuck it. There's 50-foot of rope, a box of ball bearings, and a herbalism kit in here as well.
I'm proficient with herbalism kit, and I don't know if I've got the actual kit.
Yeah, same here.
I'll Smoke, you were first in, so you would notice it first, but it's up to you what you want to do with it.
I will take it. I'm not going to be precious about it if someone needs to use it, but I'll just...
No, that's fine. I'll get them. I mean, I would imagine we didn't talk anything about the equipment. I would imagine that you'd let her have that done. It's not an expensive item, but I can get it.
Yeah, but no, you're also living destitute in the sewers, so you didn't really have much at all.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's what's in it? Does it have a description?
I'll put the description on, I think. Can I do it? Oh, I'm just copy and paste it.
Clippers, mortar, pestle, pouches, vials. There you go.
Now before we were saying we needed a way to pick up acid.
You've got it now.
Alchemy kit is more for...
Yeah,
that's
glass
true.
vials.
You'd need some gloves and some tongs.
Well, there's tongs right there on the table.
Yeah, well,
with some teeth on it.
Yeah. If you want to go and collect up some acid, you could try, but I'm not.
I think Tilly's gonna walk around, and using Druidcraft, she's gonna create as many flowers as she can in the time that they have, and spruce them all over the torture.
Prettify the torture chamber.
Yep. Just so it doesn't look so grim. She's very sad.
Okay. Jacob comes back with some candles.
I got these candles, guys.
We all got like wax in our ears already, or no?
No.
Holding.
It would take more than a few minutes to do that.
Yeah, holding candles. So.
I would probably walk in and see smoke melting candles.
Probably.
I'd be like, how the fuck's that?
Well, sorry.
Are you all doing this then? Are you all melting wax and pouring it into your ear cavities?
Pour it into this mortar and pestle first.
Yeah.
Let it cool down a little bit, and
Make
then...
it,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Wax melts at like 60 degrees, and
yeah,
it's cool enough. It'll still be,
Yeah, no, we're making nice earplugs out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so communication is now visual only.
Yeah, so
if you want to mute yourselves, we can continue the game.
I would have said just before we put the earplugs in is so that someone needs to be at the back, like 2 people looking each way, touching each other, on the shoulders, like a hole. Same at the front.
Mm-hmm.
So there's always eyes. So we've got eyes in both directions, and if someone sees something, you can.
And who's bringing up the rear? That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
I'll go at the back.
Shall I take point?
Jacob front, Mir at the back.
Yeah.
So Jacob, instead of now discussing which way you would all like to go, it's just up to you to decide and everybody else to follow.
Well, I will take the rope that we found, and I'd sort of point and suggest that we tie it, loop it.
Just all hold on to the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe don't tie it, but hold on to it.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Yeah. Okay.
So none of you are going to be more than 50 feet apart
Right.
at any one time. But yeah, Jacob, where are you taking everybody?
Well, we're going south. It's the way to go.
Okay.
Yeah. I figure if I'm starting to go away, people don't agree with it, they're probably going to pull on the rope and pull me back.
I'm telling you, it's up to you to lead people.
Right. So we're all going down here to this door.
Okay. That door is locked.
Okay, I would like to pick said lock.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. You jimmy around with your lockpick, and it just doesn't seem to do any good on this occasion.
I'll turn
can't
around and
communicate.
hold my theme tools up in one hand and just do this with the other.
I'll nip around the side with my mystery key and try it.
Sure.
One day it will work.
So you just got to roll a 20 on a d20, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh
no.
No. You
I'll
feebly you place the key sideways against the lock, expecting it to automatically unlock it, and it just doesn't happen.
I tap Smoke on the arm and point at his sword and like.
Well,
Looks like she wants to borrow your sword.
yeah.
Point at the door.
Yeah. If we're going to try the door, does this one also look like maybe is it a bit loose? Is it a bit? Does it seem
It's not
bad?
in the best condition.
We'll try and do it by force.
You make a check.
Yeah,
Tell me what you're doing.
I'll barge it with my shield, I guess. If it seems like if it rattles loose, that I think I might be able to do it, I'll try that.
Cool. Athletics.
Oh, yeah.
So you launch yourself against your shield and into the door. The door gives way, and you end up kind of surfing on the door into the room with your shield in front.
Like Legolas style.
Exactly, yeah. Bear with me.
And you also get bow, don't you?
Can I kickflip the door?
Yeah, you absolutely can kickflip the door. Yeah, you just hear that tone from Tony Hawk's whenever you do a special move, that like just did it.
I'll follow then.
Yeah, you walk into a mess hall. There is actually some fresh meat on a table. A cooking station has been recently used.
I'll wave Jacob back in front and kind of point out the food as well.
Yeah, I'll look at it and go, and then I'll pull. We'll head.
You tell
off.
the meat to be quiet.
No, I look at it and then I look at the others and go.
Okay. Okay. The mess hall, with its only recently prepared meals, lies vacant, and there is an adjoining room down a 5-foot drop. It seems to have a curious statue with a prone, blue-skinned female lying before it.
I'll start heading towards it, pulling the rope behind me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sort of stand in the entrance of the room before I go in, trying to like peek round. When I get to here, I'll peek round the corner just to make sure there's nothing waiting to jump out at us.
Yeah, there's you're quiet enough so you can hear whether there's activity in the room, and there doesn't seem to be any.
Okay. I think we'll go over to the figure on the floor then.
Mm-hmm.
And investigate them.
As you all kind of walk in, following along the rope, I mean, you don't 50 feet. You don't all have to go in the room. There's some can still be people in the mess hall. But Jacob, Smoke, Tilly, you see a very Spartan chamber of worship, and a fairly recently carved statue of an aquatic creature with 3 eyes along a kind of spinal column and elongated, almost jellyfish like tendrils. There's some writing kind of in an unusual language around the circles at the bottom. Jacob, it's not something you recognize straight away.
So it's not common Elvish or Halfling then.
However, the body stood before, or the body lying prone before you does have elvish features, but with blue skin.
Oh, is it the sea elf that we met outside the gates of the Storm Cradle a while ago?
The sea elf investigator
Yep.
who helped you infiltrate Storm Cradle. I'm going to give you a point of inspiration because that was fucking ages ago. Well remembered.
There we go.
I'll give you another one if you can remember his name, but I'm not going to give you that.
Outside the gates with all that other party of guys.
It's a year
Shit.
ago, maybe.
Yeah. There we go. Well,
Yeah.
just
Well.
I'll
Remember
try and
that.
wake it. I'll shake him. Is he? Is it?
Make a
corpse or
medicine check.
straight roll. 3.
You've got
You kill him.
unresponsive.
I'll beckon Tilly over.
Yeah, I'll come in, and seeing that he wants me to take a look at this a person, I will. Do I recognize him?
No, I'm not going to make you roll because it's not someone you've ever seen before.
Okay. Yeah, I'll immediately. I mean, it's check on him.
You can do a medicine check, slightly higher DC, successive checks. But yeah, that's enough to find that this person has recently had their throat cut.
I'll look up at Jacob and point at the throat slit and like shake my head.
Maybe he was hunched over, so Jacob couldn't see, but with a 3, he didn't know fuck all.
He just sees this and then just repeats it back to Mare at the back there.
Okay. I probably will have done
Everybody in line just says that, and then like sad face, like when it gets
Yeah.
to you, you're like, who got killed?
Like a chain of whispers. It's a different message by the time it gets to her.
Yeah, by the time it gets to you, it's like,
It's all right.
do I recognize the language that's on the outside of this?
Yes, you do. It's Druidic. It says actually the 3 names, Aklis, Agraxan, and Acromax. But on this particular statue, the name Agraxan is larger. And you also see the phrase "forebears of the fathomless."
Oh shit. I will make a mental note to mention that to everyone once we come here again. And a note in my thing, and then point at this thing, and then point at where I saw Mir hide the journal.
So Tilly seems to be indicating that what she can read on the statue corresponds with what you've seen in the journal.
I'll nod.
Okay.
Sorry,
And
which one was
Agraxen was
Agraxen.
the larger one.
So statue of Agraxen. Okay. Yeah. Who's leading?
Jacob
No,
is still
Jacob.
leading.
Yeah, okay. So I will, seeing that he's obviously, I don't know, I respected the guy, so I'm not going to loot him. I will lead towards the door.
Yeah. This door is barred from your side. So there is a bar across this door.
Okay. I will look back and then mime lifting the bar, and yeah, I'll lift the bar off.
Hold on 1 second. I just want you all to make a perception check at disadvantage. Okay. 17, 22, 13, 12, 13. You would have noticed it sooner, but Tisha and Tilly being slightly more fleet-footed. You notice the ground in this room has got a thin layer of mucus on the ground. Imperceptible if you weren't looking for it, but as you kind of not distracted by any sounds, you kind of look down and you inspect, and yeah.
Can I touch it to see if it's caustic? If it's burning my hand?
It seems to be thin enough not to be damaging in these quantities. However, you notice it has had an effect on the stone below it over time.
Right. So I will tug on the rope for the smoke in front of me to pay attention, and then like point at the ground, and then what the fuck?
Tisha's gonna. Sorry.
And shake like point a square and then like shake.
If it's pointed out to me, I'll put two and two together. But I would look around for any kind of grate like there was in the other room, or similar kind of thing where it looks like one could come through.
Oh, you look up at the ceiling just in case you're going to get
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Whipped on top of but no, there doesn't seem to be any visible grate or anywhere in this room.
No, yeah, I mean, I'll nod and kind of like signify to everyone else to look, so we've all noticed it. But beyond that,
Jacob, you take the bar off the door.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems unlocked other than that bar.
Okay. So I will open the door quietly.
Okay.
Oh God.
Well, it shouldn't actually be on your layer, but bear with me. Why is that not? Apologies. Yeah, so you go in and there's just this, you see another kind of like filter to the left, and you hear the sound of rushing water. And another large pool to the right. There's some detritus. scattered around. Nothing else discernible.
Then I see the door. I can see the two doors.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd start heading towards the doors.
I'm still
Okay.
sort of going along with the rope, so I'm a few feet behind
Yeah.
you, I guess.
Can I
Okay.
use? Sorry.
Sorry. Go on.
Message. Would I not be able to use it because our ears are blocked, or is it like a magical message? So it doesn't matter.
Message, you have to speak it out, but the other person would hear it in their mind.
Okay, because
You can speak because you just can't hear yourself.
yeah. So I'm sounding like I'm
You might be shouting it.
shouting it really loud. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to turn around to Mia and point at the floor and say, "Has this got something to do with those creatures that were described?"
You can respond to this message.
The only person
I-
that can respond.
I
Would I
don't know
know
if I don't know if message you can. You can from sending.
I'm pretty sure
Message you
can.
can respond, yeah.
Oh, message. Okay, sorry.
Target, here's the message. You can reply.
Yeah. So you're just having a normal conversation.
Yeah, just so that she can hear me.
Cantrip, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
25
what-
words of conversation. Oh no.
My question, because I don't know these creatures that scream, I just wondered, I just wanted some clarification as to are they leaving this trail? If you know of the creatures, but maybe I'm asking the wrong person. I don't know.
Oh, I see. Do I know that?
I mean, it's just somebody who's had their throat cut. That's all you've been indicated to. You haven't. You can't
No,
see
on the
any.
floor, the layer of mucus or whatever. On the floor.
Is the
Do I know
mucus
these?
something to do with the screaming people? I mean, make
Yes.
a. I'm not sure even if you knew. Like, Mia's encountered these creatures quite a lot, and with the scions in particular, there doesn't seem to be this history of mucus or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no is the answer probably. Okay.
I don't think so.
Jacko, that'll be about as far as you can get without pulling Tisha and Mia away.
Okay.
I'll turn back to them and like wave.
Okay.
I'll wait until the rope slackens a bit before moving.
Okay.
Is Mia coming back closer? Right, so once it slackens, I'll move again.
Okay. You move into the main chamber and further towards the light source. What I'd like you all to do, please, is roll initiative. Basically, plugging your ears gave something or someone advantage on its stealth checks. And they've managed to get a surprise round off on you.
Would our stealth play into this? Because did it notice us? Pass without trace. 30.
Yes, it did, because you just walked into somewhere they were watching.
Right.
So, yeah, no amount of. Hey, Venguin, that is correct, Mia. You can have a point of inspiration.
Vanguin.
Didn't do it for the point. I'm just
But
pleased
yeah,
that
just
I
to
used to
prove
write
the good
something.
note taking. Yeah. So
I
yeah,
know,
do
that's shit.
Me and Kirsty have been talking. We're talking about when it was. We think it was the 14th of October last year.
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ.
Looking back at the recaps and things, it was pre us doing the recaps on the channel.
So yeah, initiative, please. You know, you can stealth around the corridors when you go into a room that's.
Makes sense. Sorry, I
watched.
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Some good rolls. Hold on.
funny to think that whole the thing with Venguin, although it was over a year ago in real life, was about 4 months ago in game.
Yeah, maybe 5 months. Yeah.
Is it Penguin Offrandus?
Yeah, Offandris.
I can't. A surname definitely I couldn't have remembered. Like the first name, that sounds kind of familiar. Like, oh yeah, kind of, but I can't remember names. I can remember what it looked like in my head. I can remember like the building and like climbing up in the tower and like seeing what was maybe a dragon, and then being out the desert bit in the back and fighting the what was it? Wasn't a Bahir, was it? We fought like
on the cliffside. That the Bahir was when you fought on the way to the
tower
workshop.
Yeah, was it a Hydra? Was it? Or was it a Hydra?
No, it wasn't a Hydra.
No, we fought the
That we
Hydra.
fought out
The
back.
Hydra was outside.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
We took we took some scales and stuff.
And you made short work of it.
Yeah.
But I was still learning at that point, I think.
We were trying to stealth to this guy, like disguise, and like I remember you tried to like look like someone else and didn't work at all. You know, to get in the storm cradle. That was a lot of fun with that.
Oh yeah, through the front. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Paolo
That's
was with us, I think.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. So, with a surprise round, I will skip your initiative until I get to the people who've snuck up on you. So yeah, Mia, you kind of look back, and as you see this door, metal door open, which nobody else hears, and this deep scion runs out and swings at you with battle axe for an 18. Does that hit?
Just hits.
Oh, okay. That'll be. Why is it 2 sets of damage? Yeah. Okay.
Pardon?
Jesus, it's 25 slashing damage.
Fuck's sake.
I think we've got our ears plugged because otherwise we'd be fucked.
Yeah. You kind of following this rope along, and there's someone just hack into Mia.
Hopefully we're protected against the screech. We'll see.
Yeah, 12 won't hit you though, will it, Mia?
No.
No. Okay. I've got this one. Comes out here. And gonna throw a hand axe at Tisha. Tisha, 21 will hit you for 11 slashing damage.
I've got my cloak and hood up still. I don't know if that affects anything.
It makes it a straight roll because they've got advantage, so it still hits you. Unfortunately, it was the first roll. 11 slashing.
11, thank you.
1, 2. This one probably aimed towards Tilly. Hold on. Hand axe towards Tilly. 16, Tilly. Does that hit you?
That's my AC.
Cool. This one is only 7 slashing damage. Then
She screams out in pain, but nobody can hear it. Oh shit! What the hell has happened? Never mind. Got it.
and then Tisha, the last one, is going to do a big attack on you. 15, Tisha. Does that hit you?
No, because I've still got my.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it clangs off you. They do get a second attack in melee.
Although, how does the reaction work?
So if it doesn't hit you, are you thinking about shield?
I've got bend luck. I've got some cool things that could prevent like do rerolls and stuff. And I just wondered.
Well, I'm not sure what bend luck is, to be honest.
Well,
post it in the
I'll tell you.
When another creature you can see makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can use your reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty to the creature's roll.
So it missed you. So what you would use that for is if someone close to you misses, you can use your kind of sorceress magic to give them a potential extra boost to make them hit. Or if someone just hits you, you can use your magic to get them to subtract that roll and see if it makes them miss. How many
Okay.
times a day can you do that? Did it say?
Mm,
She spent sorcery points, so
Oh,
it'll
sorcery
be
points.
like
So you can
Sorcery.
spend. You can do it once per turn if you spend a sorcery point,
That's awesome.
cool.
or once per
But
round.
I don't think
But it's missed
I
you,
need
so
to do
you
it
don't
now.
need.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Yeah.
No.
It does well. Saying that, its second attack is a bite attack, and it does hit with a 16. So if you wanted to use bend luck, it would miss because it only needs to lose 1.
Can I use it then?
Yeah, you can use bend luck to get it to miss.
her
Okay.
AC is 15, so it would need to. She would need to roll.
16.
Oh yeah. No, it's 16 currently with
Oh,
the
is it?
mage armor.
Oh,
isn't it?
Because
Yeah.
I've got mage armor, yeah.
So
Yeah.
then, yeah.
Yeah, so this thing kind of rushes out and overhand attacks you with a battle axe, and you kind of try your best to dodge, and it hits your mage armor, and then it lunges towards you with a follow-up bite, and you just duck down, and it over the top of you. Why is this fucking camera doing my head in?
Yeah.
But yeah, totally unsuccessful, which then means at the top of the round, Tilly, it's your go. You see, these 4 malevolent sea creatures with gaping maws and kind of like tentacled dreadlock hair and webbed claws kind of rush you. are you doing?
I will.
One of them landed a big hit on me.
Yep, I can see all of them are a bit. I'm going to cast a 3rd level Aura of Vitality. A 30-foot aura around me of healing energy. It's sort of like a heat wave that comes off her. And she just basically grabs the symbol and says, "Wild Mother, please protect us." And this sort of like waves of heat emanate, and then
You should shout it a bit because her ears like Wild Mother.
yeah, exactly. She doesn't need to hear it. She just needs to say.
Yeah.
She knows Wild Mother can hear it, and the wave in the first round with a bonus action will heal me for just tiny 2 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you rolled a 1d6 there.
And another one. So
There you
6
go.
together.
6 hit points.
I thought I clicked 2, but
I think you're whispering that to me currently.
Oh, stupid settings. 6 hit
So I
points
get-
back.
I get
Yep.
6.
Yep.
Nice.
And then, I mean, she's terrified. She's going to try and run away. So, so she's going to probably take an attack there.
Yeah. Bear with me. As this heat aura kind of reaches out across the room, it just seems to sit unwell with this creature, and it swings its battle axe over the top of its head for a 19. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
It's a big hit for 19 slashing damage.
Okay.
And do you go? Or are you running further?
Except for I will run further. Well, actually, no. What happens is, first of all, let me just roll that concentration. I'm fine. So as she was trying to run away, and then it like hits her in the back, she sort of goes down on her knees and starts. Well, nobody can hear it, but she basically starts moaning and growling a bit, and she's down on her knees. That's it.
Oh, seems to be having a severe reaction of some kind.
Yep, but nobody can hear it. Well, just they can see it though.
Yeah. Tisha, just as a free action, given that you managed to evade the last 2 attacks,
I have a confession to make.
What?
Back when I casted Blight, I used a spell, and I've got wild magic.
Oh, let's do it now. As
It'll delay the reaction.
Yeah.
Also, you kind of your shield played. Your mage armor played a role. Then we can say that as the battle axe hit your, you've still got to roll like a 1 on a d20. So let's see.
So a d20, yeah.
Yeah, d20. Roll a 1. If it's a 1, then no, you're fine. You're good.
Yep.
It doesn't.
Remember-
Nothing happens.
Hang on, when I cast mage armor, would that have set it off as well?
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
do that again?
So remember this, but we're not going to do it again for now.
Every spell slot
Pretend that they were fine.
Every
Yeah.
spell slot you expend, you have to roll.
Just make
Those were the 2. The others were cantrips.
Yeah, just make an Arcana check for me. Oh, nice. As you stepped into the room, Tisha, you felt some arcane resonance. You feel like you set off an alarm spell. You would have heard Freddie talking about that. As a precautionary security measure, maybe installing alarm spells at your flat where you stay in Silvercrest.
So what? That this is a protection spell. So
the alarm spell alerted these things to
Them.
your presence. Yeah.
Oh. Clever.
Yeah.
Yes.
But why would you
Okay.
put an alarm spell in this room?
Indeed.
Is it your go now? Like, or you haven't actually done anything, have you?
I haven't done anything other than
No.
admit to my
Yeah.
faults.
Well, that's good. That's the first
Yeah.
step to improvement. Isn't it?
Yeah, admitting where you go wrong. I have just been reading my sheet, so I'm ready for this, guys. Not. I'm going to, because I'm going to just start using my sorcery slots, because why not?
Nice.
Sorcery points.
Fucking hell.
Like your whole class feature. Let's do
I
it.
might as well, with no idea what I'm doing. But I have 11, well now 10. And I am going to, I think, use twin
Twin spell.
spell.
You can now target 2 creatures with a spell that targets 1.
Cool.
That's right. And then I'm gonna go. So they cost the same as the slots. So what am I doing?
What spell are you casting?
I'm gonna go for lightning bolt.
Does lightning bolt target 1 creature? I'm not sure if it does.
No. It's an area of effect.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's the line.
The target must be 1 creature if you're going to use twin spell. You can still cast lightning bolt, you just can't use a sorcery point to twin it.
On
So
the
it's up to you.
same.
Would you rather do a twin spell that is a different spell, or cast lightning bolt?
Can I use it on a cantrip? How does that? Yeah, because it's 1 point for a cantrip. Okay, so firebolt.
Yeah.
At 2 using twin spell.
Which 2 are you hitting? I will say that
those across the way.
You will be firing at disadvantage because you're in melee range of an attacker. So unless you got out of the way, this would be a disadvantage.
But to move now, they have an attack on me, right?
Well, this one has spent its reaction at slashing Tilly.
Yeah.
And you're not in range of the other one, so you can move without provoking an attack of opportunity if you wish.
The one in front of me. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna go over here.
Mm-hmm. And twin these deep scions with a pair of firebolts.
Yes.
Awesome.
Are these the two across the way? Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, you'd have to go here, like right on the edge, to get away from this deep scion, so not to provoke an attack of opportunity. So just move to the left. There you go.
Okay. 5 volt cantrip. Okay, so 2 of these.
So a 12 and an 11. Unfortunately, neither of those hit. So you run out to the side and thrust out both of your hands, and they just scatter as flaming embers at the walls behind these 2 deep scions, unfortunately.
I can't use any more sorcery points in the same go?
I think it depends on the ability. So there's some that say even if you've used a sorcery point to do something, you can use another one to do something else, but it's only in specific ones.
Do you mean to add the
Hmm.
D4? Because you rolled pretty low. It
Yeah,
might
it
not
was
be-
around empowered, but you
Yeah,
can spend one.
I don't think you can
No?
do that to. Oh no,
Okay,
wait, you
it's good
can.
to
You
know.
can. I think you can actually.
When you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point. So I've just spent 2. This will be another, and I spent 1 earlier, so that's 4.
You missed.
Yeah, you missed, so you haven't rolled damage. You've rolled to hit.
Ah,
And
it's to hit. And I
Yeah.
don't think there's any other sorcery things that allow for
Yeah.
that, other than bend luck again, but I probably won't go for that. Okay, they missed.
Okay.
That's the answer. Thank you.
Alrighty. This deep scion is going to move to gain a flanking advantage on Mia. And is going to use another attack. 23 will hit when it may.
Yeah.
17 slashing damage in total. And they don't know that your ears are covered, so it's going to use its other action or attack to do Psychic Screech. But you feel a kind of malignant vibration in the air, but it doesn't seem to have an effect on any of you. So yeah, good preparation. That's the end of its turn. Jacob, you feel that vibration, and only now do you turn round and see what the fuck's going on.
Fuck. So I'm going to step to here, draw my bow. So probably right here, and I'm going to fire at this guy.
Okay.
In fact, actually, no, sorry. I'm not going to move, but I am going to turn round, and I'm going to fire at this guy. But I'm going to use my bonus action first to make sure I don't have any movement. I'm going to steady aim him.
Okay.
That gives me advantage. I'm just shot. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
30 damage.
Oof. Yeah. You loose an arrow into the fleshy bit of this deep scion, and it takes a knee as it tries to absorb the force of that precise shot.
Takes an arrow to the knee.
I'm going to take it, and I'm going to fire again with my second shot.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Another 14 piercing damage.
Nice. Yeah. You these 2 arrows look to, almost reduce its vitality by half as it starts to bleed out.
There we go. That's my turn. That's my whole turn.
Okay. Seeing his buddy take these 2 hits and thus establishing you as a threat, this deep scion jumps in the water. It's got a really big swim speed, so it seems to glide up to you almost instantaneously and jump out, launching its battle axe at the same time into you. 15's not going to hit though, is it?
No.
But a 25 will hit on the follow-up bite attack for 8
Yes.
piercing damage.
Okay. I'll use my...
Can you see that one? I'm so many tokens going on. I
Can't
can
see
barely...
any.
This one.
Oh, that one. I can see him, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Can't
He's
see it,
just
it's
behind
blended.
loads of shit for me.
I will uncanny dodge it to reduce the damage by 4.
How many times can you uncanny dodge?
Every one. I can use it. It's my reaction. As many times as I want, but it's my reaction.
Okay.
Fucking fucking rogues.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Bullshit.
Um,
The rogue feature.
this
With
one
evasion
is.
and uncanny dodge. It's just, yeah.
This one's now going to jump in. And do the same thing. First attack will be on Smoke. Hold on. Yeah, they've got pack tactics, so they're going to get advantage on these attacks now. So Smoke, 23 will hit you.
Yeah.
17 slashing damage. And then another bite on Jacob, again, because he's the one who's been shot by him. That'll hit, 23 will hit for 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
The last Deep Scion is ganging up on Mia, flanking her from the other side. So 15's not going to hit with the axe, though. And a 14's not going to hit with the bite. So you managed to just shoulder off the advances of this Deep Scion behind you, Mia.
Mm-hmm.
And it's your go.
He was trying to. Go.
I'm gonna see them all starting to surround me. I'm gonna summon my spirit guardians
Yeah.
at 5th level.
Holy shit!
Ooh. Let me get my aura going.
How wise are deep science?
Oh, that's all of them. So they all have to make a wisdom saving throw the first time they enter this, and then whenever they start their go. But I will.
Yeah, did we say, is it and or?
What do you mean?
Just post up Spirit Guardians. I know we've had this before.
We went through this before. It's it doesn't hit them when it goes off and then at the start of their turn.
Yeah, so it's one. So
it just does it at the start of their turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, if they start their turn in that aura, you can't hit them twice before they can have a turn, basically. Yeah. That's
right.
You basically are hitting them as it goes off because they have to do it at the start of the turn.
Yeah, and a turn happens simultaneously. It's not like in order that we're doing it. We're just resolving things in an order. Yeah. But yeah, fuck, they're all going to have to make a save, aren't they? So
yeah.
Yeah, nice one. You just describe Spirit Guardians for me, how you bring it about.
I think she kind of looks around, panicked, and maybe tries to get the attention of her friends because she's surrounded, and then clutches at her amulet, and from that springs forth all these kind of, they just look like stars, I think.
Woo!
Like little pink stars. It looks adorable, but they'll spike you.
Yeah. Awesome. So yeah, the room seems to fill with this starry aura that you all notice straight away. Smoke, it's game time. You've got 2 Deep Scions in front of you. Sorry, Mia, was that the end of your turn?
Yes, thanks.
Yeah.
So, straight in there, I'm going to attack the first one.
The one straight ahead of you?
Yeah, one's closest. Only 15.
Whiff.
I'm going to save my thing. I'm just going to take my second strike. 12.
Double whiff. This thing's tendrils seem to dissuade your advancing strikes one after another.
I should use my precision on the first one. Never mind. I'm going to add my precision attack to this using one of my dice. Okay, so 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Use that up. 7 slashing and then 11 fire. Is that right? Yeah.
Slashing 200, there's 11 fire. Yeah, okay. 7, 11. 18.
Yeah, plus I'm going to add in one more maneuver. Sorry, where is it? Yeah, the trip attack. So I add this to the roll. It makes a strength saving throw.
You can't add more. You can't add a dice to the same attack.
Can you not?
No, it's only one. You can only add a dice once when you make an attack. You can add a dice. So
Okay.
you missed with the first two. You hit with the last one, and you made that a precision attack. You can't then add another dice.
Right. Okay. Just the damage then, and then I'll use my bonus action to shove with the shield master feat, which is going to be just an 11. What shit roll?
Contested athletics, right?
Yeah, or acrobatics.
Yeah, I can do acrobatics.
I'll take strength. Oh, I crit failed.
Oh,
no.
nice. Okay, sweet.
So you push him back 10 feet?
No, I'm going to knock him prone.
Prone, okay.
Yeah.
He is prone. Sure.
That's it.
Okay. As you knock down the deep scion, it frees up the view before you, Smoke, as you see the rest of the chamber. And operating before you, magically, or so you feel, is an aboleth.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Aboleth.
Yeah. This.
Acclis, you son of a bitch, how the hell are you?
It's one of the others.
That's my brother.
You must know.
You see this. What was depicted in the statue in the other room now, seemingly come to life before you. So. Bear with me.
Agorexon, right?
We're
Potentially.
like really expanded as well. Nice. It's gonna be fun.
Okay.
Is he starting his turn in my thing?
Just about, yeah.
Can he make a wisdom save?
Yeah. You notice that it seems to shrug off or is unaffected seemingly by your spirit guardian spell.
Why?
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 You'll have to see.
Why?
Smoke, seeing as you're the one that's seen it, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
I really wish we were on roll 20 so I could do a whisper right now. But you
guys can
feel.
just jump into the other thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Why not? Let's go in the other chat. Whisper chat.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, what's gonna happen to
Does that
Smoke?
mess up the video?
Oh.
That's okay, I've got it. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. 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 Yeah.
Do you need
Is
to fix
everything
the stream, John?
fine?
We can't see
No,
the
no, it's
Dan.
fine.
Dan is pink.
I just,
Oh,
went, I just went on the break screen.
Oh, okay.
With everything.
Righty. So yeah, that's that. Tilly.
Right. Great. Well, she's not at the moment seeing any of it because she is on one knee, reeling from pain of the hit that just got her, and then she's losing control. And she's going to transform. Let me just check if I can, if that rolling table works. Okay, yeah, she's gonna change into a tiger.
Oh my god.
All right. Give me the. Hold on. I'm sure I've got a tiger. Oh, yeah, I do. That's a big tiger. Hold on.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's a large beast.
Yeah, that'll be large. Tell me the main vitals. Like, what's its HP?
Got just 37 hit points
37, 37,
and 12 armor class.
12. I'm just calling it El Tigre. It's controlled by Tilly.
LT.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I'm just going to take. I'm going to give it vision because I'm going to take you off the screen. So bear with me 1 second.
Don't worry about it too much. He's pretty much gonna be killed with like 2 swipes of these motherfuckers. Don't put too much time in it.
If I just take you,
Yeah, I can see that.
you can see as the tiger still.
Yes.
I'm just going to take you off the gym. Like, can you still see?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And
All right.
and then I'm
You should
just
be able to
gonna
control the tiger.
yeah, I'm gonna bite that thing.
You're going to bite the deep scion.
Yep. It's only got 1 attack, so
15 just misses.
all right. Okay. And that's the end of my go.
So yeah, you see Tilly kind of double over in this kind of crippling pain, and she magically transforms into this large beast before your eyes and lashes out at the deep scion unsuccessfully this time. So Tisha, there's a fucking tiger behind you and an aboleth in front of you.
Is the tiger not my friend?
You don't know.
Oh.
You just see a tiger behind you.
Oh my god, there's a tiger. Did I see? I might have seen him change
It's not
into it,
attacking
right?
you. I mean, you were technically facing over the other side, but so it's happened directly behind you. But it is attacking a deep scion. You did see.
Fucking hell! Imagine if somebody did just turn into a tiger. Okay, I'm gonna very
Amazing
simply.
it would be.
It's be a lot, I think, to handle. Very simply and boringly, I'm just gonna crossbow attack the scion thing that's nearest to me, next to the tiger.
Sure. Yeah, I'm going to give you advantage because it's defending itself from the tiger, and you're directly in front of me. So that'd be a hit.
Yay!
Yay! 7 piercing damage.
Yay! What the fuck do I do? And
Is it a
I
hand
go
crossbow, light crossbow? What is it? What's hand crossbow?
light crossbow.
Uh-huh. Do you need
What?
to reload a light crossbow?
No, just a heavy
No,
one.
just a heavy one. Yeah,
Ask me
cool.
these questions. I don't know. That is I'm just going to move just to this corner a little bit. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay. So the Deep Scion starts its turn in Mir's aura. Has to make a Wizzy save.
Please.
It rolled a 12.
So it takes 21 radiant damage.
It gets caught up in this starry aura. It seems to sting its skin.
Yum.
Okay. Well, it's not happy about that, so it's going to hit you with its battle axe at advantage. 20.
That
Does that hit? That's 22 slashing damage.
Yikes.
And it's going to bite you for 25. So an extra 5 piercing damage.
3. Shit. And then I have to roll a con save
Yes. You're
at
fine.
advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
Oh, you've got
Uh,
Warcaster, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. That's the end of its turn. Jacob.
I'm going to attack the one that's prone.
Okay.
I'm going to swap to my swords and attack the one that's prone.
Swap to your swords. You had your bow, so it's a bonus action to
Fine.
change weapons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 23 for the one that's down.
Yeah.
11 piercing and 10 sneak. And 21 damage to the one that's down.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking fucked up.
I'll hit it with the longsword as well. 15 won't hit.
No.
No.
End of your turn?
Yes, end of my turn.
Okay. The one who you've kind of ignored to go and attack his friend is now going to hit you at advantage.
Can it make a wisdom save as well?
It does, yeah. Wizzy. 13.
Fails. 21 radiant damage.
Wah.
Nice.
Yikes. Advantage because it's got pack tactics.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
So 21 to hit.
Just hits.
Yeah, so that'll be 23 slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge, I'll have that.
Okay. And then a 24 for 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
He is going to move away from this starry goodness and kind of cut off your escape route on the other side. This one is going to use half its movement to get up. It's probably not going to survive this, to be honest. Let's have a look. 17.
Yeah, it makes it. So it takes 10 radiant damage.
It's not enough to keep it alive, so it just writhes around in pain on the floor as this aura reduces its vitality to nothing, and it just is a smoking mess of fish guts on the floor.
Cool.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Now the one involved with the tiger is like, what? So I think it's going to attack the tiger, to be honest. It's the biggest threat.
Also makes a save as well, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Fuck you. I mean, 17 again I rolled. Thank God.
So
It's only 10 damage. Right, now this tiger is going to get it.
Yep.
Oh no, because I'm going to crit fail my attack.
All right, that's cool. Can I maybe the tiger grabs his axe and
I'm going to make a dex save just like I make you guys make, but he's going to success that with 25. So he keeps hold of his axe.
Cool.
So yeah, it's now going to try and bite a tiger.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And it's going to roll a 9, so What's the AC of a tiger?
Well,
Well, fuck that deep silence specifically. Mia.
Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is cast a big boy heal spell on myself. So I'm gonna take 60 hit points back. No, 70.
70. You just cast heal on yourself, did you?
Yep. Full health.
Full
Boom.
health.
I
back
forgot
to-
how difficult it was to beat this party with this fucking cleric.
Mm.
Good job. Anything
Yeah.
else you're doing?
No, because my
Cantrip?
bonus action.
Bonus
That's
action?
it. I don't have any bonus action cantrips. Thank you though.
Okay. Smoke turns towards Jacob and unleashes all of his attacks at advantage on Jacob.
Of course.
So
Oh yeah,
You wouldn't mind?
I'll do it. Yeah.
Roll shit.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
is that
Good.
at advantage?
All right.
Oh, do I have advantage?
Yeah, you're flanking.
Oh,
Misses.
It's your conscious inside. It's not letting you.
23.
All right.
My roll 20 is playing up. I'm just gonna reconnect if that's okay.
Okay, sure. There's a lot of shit going on with tigers and aboleths and what have you.
4 slashing, 10 fire on that one,
So it's 9 damage total.
and then
That also
5
hits.
slashing, 5 fire.
Minus 9. And that's 7 for that, because I'm fire resistant.
You want to expend a superiority die doing some extra damage, please?
Yes, yeah.
Cheers.
Probably be a disarming attack.
Yeah, that would be great, actually.
no.
Mention it.
Strength
Fucking
saves.
Aboleth's gonna eat your sword and you're gonna have nothing.
Extra 9 slashing.
And soul as well. What?
Extra 9
and-
slashing.
Oh,
And I failed my stealth save.
So Lecheria's grip.
Well, I've got 2 swords, so
Yeah, so the one you attack first with, I'm
Alright.
telling you, Lecheria's grip is being
first.
dropped. Yeah. That's your
Yeah.
primary weapon, and your offhand weapon, disarming attack, primary weapon goes.
Whoops.
Anything else?
I will
Can
use
you do,
a
Smoke?
bonus action, second wind.
Yeah, cool.
Is that Freddy's sword gone?
No, it's the Lecheria's grip is knocked out of his hand. It's his
Where did it fly? Is it just on the ground?
It's just on the ground. Yeah, it's not been taken by the aboleth and snapped in half.
Yeah.
Although, yeah.
Okay. Now it's the aboleth's go.
Yep.
It's tricky, this one. Let me have a look. Okay. First of all, at the end of Smoke's turn,
oh yeah.
at the end of Smoke's turn, Smoke take 10 psychic damage as your psychic essence is being siphoned off by this creature.
Does he get to make a save like we did on the one shot? At the end of his turn?
No.
No.
And the damage doesn't trigger it because this is part of that's part of it. The psychic damage.
Yeah, this is a legendary
I meant
action.
it's just the end of the turn anyway.
Does that trigger it for the purposes of me taking damage?
No.
No, didn't think so.
It doesn't. However, it is then with one eye glowing, with its second eye, it's going to look towards Tisha.
Thought it was.
Yeah, Tisha, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, super high. Come on, can do this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta be
you
good
managed to fend off its mental advances.
Yes. End of turn. Tisha's turn. No? Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's all it's doing.
Well, she will retaliate.
No, sorry, it's not your turn yet.
Oh.
Sorry, I've taken Tilly off the turn order because I've disappeared her token, but it's actually
yeah.
Tilly the tiger.
The lion. Tilly the tiger.
The tiger. The
Tiger.
tiger's going to make his fucking wonky one attack. And bite. Oh god. Nope. And then, because in my wild shape, anything that I cast before in concentration still stays. So my aura of vitality to
Warm,
Tish,
friendly tiger.
4 hit points back, Tisha.
The tiger just gives you a wink and you just feel better all of a sudden.
Thanks, El Tigre.
That's all you can do.
Okay.
I need to put 4 back on. Hang on. Okay.
He's really crappy.
All right, Tisha, this friendly tiger has got you back. But you see Smoke seemingly attacking Jacob, and Mia, although she looks a lot more robust and healthy, she's still got between 2 deep scions. What are you doing?
Going for the big guy. Very fair.
You turn around and go for the aboleth.
Would you say that I had this one scion flanked maybe with Mir or not?
I mean, you're a large creature, so I mean, it's not. I didn't think so, but
that's fine.
You could easily maneuver it, I think.
Well, I no, because Tisha is there. I wouldn't be able to stand there where she's standing. So
Yeah, exactly.
That's all right. That's right. Maybe next turn.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Tisha, what are you doing?
I'm going to go with Chaos Bolt.
Towards the aboleth.
At the big guy. Yeah.
Okay.
At level 4.
Sure.
Yes. Here we go.
Holy shit.
Right.
You unleash this almighty bolt of wild magic from the very
Even though it might set me on fire. Yes.
nature. And it just seems to go through the aboleth.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Roll d20.
Yeah. Roll a d20.
What damage did I just give it, though?
Nothing.
You didn't. It
Doesn't
went
matter.
through you.
Oh, I didn't even get to choose the... Okay. I don't get a choice anyway. Right. Roll a d20. Like that.
Ooh.
Getting closer.
Yeah, getting warmer.
Getting closer to the fireball in the middle of us.
Anything else you're doing with your turn?
I can't do anything. Can I? I can move.
You can move, yeah. You're not currently in melee range with anyone, so you can move freely without the risk of being hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am. That's what I'm gonna do.
Thanks for that.
Make that decision. Sorry. Yeah.
Right.
I did think about moving, but no.
Make a wisdom save.
Yeah, these things are going to die unless they get the fuck out of the way. 13.
Fails.
Yeah.
21 radiant damage.
Yikes.
Do you not get to roll it again for each turn?
Oh, I could do.
Well, we've established that we're just doing 21 a turn now, so.
Okay.
I
think it was only one last turn, wasn't it?
Yeah, we've only done one round of it, so I could.
Oh, okay. If we've only done one round, you can roll it again for this round. If
it might be worse. So I mean, it's a gamble.
We're going with whatever it is. Good. Good. An extra 13 on top of that. Fuck that.
Jesus, look at this. 7, 8, 6, 6, 7.
That's very good. Yes, that's 34 radiant damage. Thanks. Sorry.
Fuck them.
Your reaction
Um,
to that sort of thing, Dan.
Hashtag not sorry.
Oh, good.
I like
Yeah,
it.
not
I like it.
right.
A mere
This,
killing machine.
yeah, she is. Well, this. The deep scion crits you.
No, it doesn't.
Exactly. It's going to be only 14 slashing damage instead of 28.
Okay. 14.
And then it's going to bite you, and 20 will hit, will it?
It will.
Oh, what's this now? Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
The same.
yeah,
Attack.
your
oh, you've
aura
got advantage,
drops.
don't you?
Oh, advantage. Sorry, yeah,
Because
you're
you're a
fine.
warcaster.
Fuck that. The bite attack does an extra 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
This thing is fucking out of here.
It's running away.
Yeah, it is. It's going to jump into the sea.
You
I'm
can
going to
do
cast
it.
Toll the Dead as an attack of opportunity on it.
Good.
Good. Of course you are. Good. What do I have to do now?
Wisdom.
Another wisdom
Die.
save.
Dung, 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 dung. Oh my god, 31.
And the save that I rolled is 14.
Yes, it takes
Fucking
31.
cantrip. Jesus Christ.
Does it die?
It does not. However,
Oh,
it is
no.
looking rough as fuck.
Fucking clerics.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright,
Good, she's on our side.
this this deep sign is running screaming. That's as far as it can get. Oh, Jesus. Jacob.
Jacob doesn't know what to do because Smoke is attacking him. Smoke, snap out of it! Jacob has seen this before. He's experienced this before, and he knows that I'm going to attack Smoke.
No, he doesn't. You've never attacked. You've never.
I have been turned against my party by the Baron.
Oh, yeah, but you've not
I took
fought an
damage.
aboleth with this
No,
before.
I took damage, and when I took damage, I snapped out of it. So I'm figuring that maybe I have to hurt Smoke.
Sure. Okay, that's that we think. That's fine.
Yes. So I'm going to pick up my sword as my bonus action. And I'm going to attack Snow. Not Snow. Smoke. That's the word.
Hmm.
25 to hit Smoke.
Yep.
Not going to use my sneak damage. I can't anyway. So 9 piercing damage on Smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to roll your save. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, one sec.
Come on.
Um,
Come on. Oh,
It does
there.
not.
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I only have the one.
No, you're not.
Why
You're
not?
under my control. No, you're not.
That's not fair.
Does that make sense on the
That's
damage to
not-
save it?
I
I don't know
don't
if
think,
that.
I don't think it makes sense.
The aboleth wants to protect you, and keep you under its control. It is not up to Smoke. It's up to me. I told you you're under my control.
Don, don, don.
So,
You made
Jacob,
it go? Yeah.
Well, that didn't work, so Jacob will just turn around and attack the deep scion then.
mm-hmm.
There maybe have been like a visible thing where Smoke was wavering, something that Jacob could notice. That no.
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's obviously
23.
unusual that he's being attacked. Yeah, 22 will hit.
9 piercing damage on it.
Cool.
That's all I can action surge and attack it twice more.
Okay.
14 will miss. 25 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 10 more piercing damage on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking mildly disturbed.
Right, well, that's my turn.
Moderately disturbed.
He's going to respond in kind now.
Yep.
At advantage. 26
Okay, yeah.
for 24 slashing damage.
I'll uncanny dodge that down to 12.
And then 19. Does that hit?
Doesn't hit.
No. Okay. Maybe stay where he is. This one behind me is going to make the fucking save. Hopefully. Oh, I rolled a 6.
Take
34.
34 radiant damage.
Okay. Gonna swing at you with the battle axe.
Me?
Yeah, it's being hurt by your aura, and it's going to crit you, but how many crits can you?
Yeah, that's my last one of the day.
Are you cancelling this one or no?
Yeah.
You are, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
All right. It's looking fucked up. He's probably going to get a couple of attacks of opportunity, although not Mia because she's used her reaction. So LT Grey could get a attack of opportunity
Hey, let's
as this
do
thing
it.
runs out here. Go on.
He's very shit at this though. Boom.
19
Fuck
hits.
yeah. Fuck yeah. 4.
Yeah. Just chomp one of its tendrils off as it dives into the water.
Nice.
It's going to follow its buddy up this way. It's going to get a little bit further. Okay. Mia.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna step just this way, and then going after, or not going after, but I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the one that's just run away from me.
Okay. And so what kind of save?
That's a wisdom save.
Ba-ba-ba.
Fucking, this fucking damage, Jesus Christ.
Thank fuck. I actually rolled an 18 this time.
Right.
However, it's still 15 damage, right?
No, it's not.
No,
That's
There's
it's
nothing.
cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Jesus.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah. But as a bonus action, I will summon my spiritual weapon.
Of course you will.
So like from the ground, she'll pull out this hammer and kind of almost throw it towards this one.
Hold on one second. Just on a different screen, getting your hammer.
I only rolled a 14, so I don't think it hits, but the
No,
hammer's
it
there
does not.
nevertheless.
Okay. Well, it's a big hammer.
Yeah.
Where it's going over here, is it?
Here.
Yeah. Cool. And do you go?
Yes, thanks.
Okay, Smoke. Same again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
yeah.
Make a deck save.
Yeah. Failed that.
Slippy, mucusy ground, putting you off balance.
It's his conscience.
Save.
That's what it is.
You're fine. You keep hold of your sword. So you make a couple more. Oh wait, I'm sorry. The attack's advantage, so should be rolling twice. So that'll miss anyway.
So that's for the first one.
Yeah.
Right, let me do these with advantage. 21.
21 hit, Jacob.
Just
5 and 10.
17.
And 17.
nope.
No. Okay.
And then do the shield shove.
Try and knock him prone.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can do the
Yeah.
bonus action.
Cool.
Which is a
Athletics.
17.
No,
That's I can acrobatics that
Yes.
can't.
You
Yeah,
can if you want. Yeah.
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 Yeah. You managed to
Dodge.
dodge out the way of his advancing shield shove. Is that the end of your turn, Smoke?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Mia can still hear, apparently. The Aboleth's going to use its third eye against her. I don't think this is going to go because it's a Wizzy save and her Wizzy's dead high. So, but imagine if I pulled it off. Imagine.
Yeah, that would be goodbye.
That would be called DM being evil.
So I need a Wisdom save, Mia.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't. Yes.
What was the point in even asking?
Well, the other one was 13, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that went off.
Well, that's its psychic enslavement attacks gone. So that's the end of its turn. Tony the Tiger, Tilly the Tiger, you're up.
Tony the Tiger, I like that.
Great.
The
Remember that? No?
tiger is
Yeah.
going to. Fuck, I don't know. He's going to try and jump the across.
Oh, cool. A tiger jump.
Yeah.
They're large. What's the strength?
He's +3.
Is it what? So it's a 16?
17.
Yeah, make a athletics check.
Okay, so it's just strength.
Yeah, you just about make it.
Okay, so that would have been the whole movement of 15 feet, and then
Yeah.
he's gonna this guy.
Okay. A crab
And
walk over to it sideways.
yeah, exactly. I can't freaking hold on.
It's all right.
There you go.
There you go. All right. Yes,
and
this particular deep side looks fucked up. He's got purple stars coming out of his ears.
All right, 12. Not gonna hit.
No, doesn't hit.
And then he is still within 30 feet of all of them. So as a bonus action, the Aura of Vitality, the Warm Air, is going to hit Jacob for 8 healing points.
That's doubled my HP.
Okay.
That's the end of the Tiger's go.
Alrighty. Tisha,
Well,
you just saw your Chaos Bolt go just straight through this aboleth.
yes. Tisha doesn't know anything about this creature or how it works or anything like that. She's going to try something. It may fail. She's going to.
Sorry, does that mean that she doesn't? She's not concentrating on Chaos Bolt, right? It didn't.
Yeah, because it didn't hit. Sorry, carry on, Lucy.
I'm going to try Phantasmal Force and make a dark space around it so it's effectively thinks it's blinded. Maybe give it a go.
Just post it, display it in the chat just so I can make sure how it works. Oh goodness.
It's a lot. That's pretty open interpretation spell.
So it's an intelligence saving throw.
Jesus.
Okay. Happy to make those.
Okay.
However,
Oh no.
You crit fail.
I crit failed it.
Nice. I love that.
I have to
Okay.
cast it first, don't I? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I thought that's what you were doing. Yeah. So it's going to take 5 So basically, what I want to ask you, Lucy, is when Tisha casts this spell,
Yes.
you are manifesting a dangerous environment or stimuli that you think would frighten or distract or
Well, I
push
had
away this aboleth.
Yeah, well, I googled some options, and I could go with like this bladed wall, or this pit, or this kind of dark space to kind of blind it. I don't know how it's affecting smoking mirror, but I'm gonna try blinding it through creating a dark space, which basically means it doesn't get damage, but
So
it
it's not
might
going
be
to take the
blinded.
damage, but you're going to try and substitute a blinded effect. Let me just.
If I created my other option was to create another smoking mirror, and then it was thinking it was taking over that one, but I wouldn't know what to do with the other one, the actual original one. So I've gone with blinded, but I'll try this again. If it doesn't work, we'll see.
So you start the incantation, and you can see that you have the attention of the aboleth, and in the aboleth's mind, you can see its eyes like looking around, as if it is struggling to physically perceive you. I just want you to make an Arcana check. The spell has worked. However, you also get the impression through this like psychic connection that you've made for this spell that this aboleth does not need to rely on sight, mainly because it's not there. So the chaos bolt going straight through it, it does have a psychic presence. It is able to manipulate things in this room. You haven't seen it physically attack anyone, but you're able to. You do cover its manifestation's eyes, but you can still feel its presence and feel its kind of psychic energy in the room.
Interesting. Okay. That's the end of my term.
Okay.
D20.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
One.
That's why we have to be honest.
Oh, okay.
What is one?
Is the wild magic surge.
You roll on table of random and fantastic stuff that could happen.
Yeah, isn't it odds and evens or something? Odds are bad and evens are good.
No, you. Oh, maybe.
No?
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool. I love the fireball one.
You cast fireball centered on yourself. Yeah. So the El Tigre 22 to hit you.
Absolutely.
That's 21 slashing damage.
Great.
And then a 20. Oh shit! What's happening? Sorry, 21 to hit for a second bite attack.
Yeah.
For 6 piercing damage.
Shit! Still got his form.
Yeah, it's going to stay there. Okay. Sorry, I know we're running a little bit late. We're just on the precipice, I think. Jacob.
I'm going to. Still don't know what to do. I'm going to attack this guy first. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
12 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to, for a different reason than before, I am going to attack Smoke again.
For a different reason.
Yeah, I'm hoping to miss.
Okay. You're attacking but hoping to miss. You can just intentionally miss.
What?
Well,
it's a swashbuckle feature. If I make an attack but miss, I can basically just move away without provoking an attack.
Oh, well, no. That
So I do hit.
Yeah.
12 piercing damage. Smoke.
Hmm.
Man, roll that wizzy.
Make that Wizzy save.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Hang on a sec.
come on.
14.
Ah,
No dice.
And then I am going to, as I've attacked both the creatures, I'm going to run to the other side of me.
Okay.
And use my bonus action to quaff my last greater healing potion.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's my last. That's my
Okay.
turn. There we go.
He's going to have to take loads of fucking damage if he fails this save. Hold on. Because he's come back into the aura now, hasn't he? 19 I rolled, though, so how much is half?
You made it. I think I need to re-roll my damage
Oh,
again.
yes, it is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So only 10.
Only 10. That's much more palatable. Okay. This deep sign is going to run this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use its action to interact with this door and shut it behind it as it goes. Good. This deep scion, get up next to Tony the Tiger, and battle axe for a 21 to hit. 20 slashing damage.
yep. So the form is down, and she. Oh shit! I can't see anything.
It's all right. It's all right. I'll get you up. Hold on.
She takes 10 overflow.
There you go. Should be able to see now.
10.
Okay. That deep scion's going to run as well.
Let me roll another save. I'm fine.
Okay. Mia, you just seen Jacob run towards you. Most of the deep scions seem to be leaving as the aboleth stares you down, although it's not looking right at you currently.
I can't see any deep scions anymore, can I?
There's one across the way opposite Tilly here, which you'd be able to see, I guess.
Okay. I think nevertheless I'm going to move my spiritual weapon to the aboleth
Mm.
and see if I can hit it. Oh my god, now is not the time, pal.
Yeah, roll to hit.
14.
It just seems to it seems to just go through the aboleth. It's really weird. You've never seen this before.
Then the aboleth looks like it's there, right?
It does, yeah.
It doesn't look like ghostly or anything.
Nope.
I'm gonna drop my spiritual guardians. I'm gonna try and banish it.
Yeah.
So it needs to make a charisma save.
You reach out. Banishment. You have to. It's targeting a creature you can see, right?
Yeah.
You reach out, and you the spell just doesn't take. So yeah, you can't banish something that's not actually there.
I've still lost my spell slot, I guess.
Yeah, you'd have to quieten your mind and try to do it. No, so you don't lose the spell slot, but you do. It does cost you to drop your concentration. So you keep the
right.
spell slot.
Right, but my action's done and my bonus
Mhm.
action's done.
Yeah.
Then I'll stay put. That's it. Thank you.
Okay. Smoke. the Tisha is the nearest person.
Don't kill our guest.
Got disadvantage on
Slime
Tisha,
tongue.
then.
Holy fuck.
Got disadvantage.
How?
Disadvantage.
She's got a cloak on with the hood up.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Yes, remembering.
Oh, 24.
And I've got a higher
24 will
AC.
still hit.
24.
Yeah, 16 AC, but 24 will hit. So that's 22. Is it? Or is it? Sorry, is it 18?
18 damage.
Yeah.
Rude. Rude, guys. Rude.
Some of that's
Say
fire,
so.
if that makes any difference.
20.
Yeah.
That's 17.
15
Yeah,
won't hit,
17
though.
damage. And yeah, 15
Another
doesn't it?
17.
Yeah, 18 and
Okay.
17
Yeah.
damage.
Well,
Yikes.
Have you used your action surge?
Yeah.
You have, yeah. Cool.
Uh,
I just
what-
asking for no particular-
encouraging for more damage.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. Anything else you can do?
Just to
Leave
shield.
me alone.
I
Shove
can
her into
shield.
the water?
I can shield Master Shove. Yeah.
Yeah, try and put her in the sewage. Why not?
20.
Gotta beat a 20 athletics.
So acrobatics or athletics, whichever
Yeah, I
is
think probably.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Oh.
your acrobatics probably gonna be better.
acrobatics, probably.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
Why? Yeah, okay.
Smoke just
I'm in
butts
water.
Tisha into the water. Boomsh.
At least it's away from him, right? As I slowly die.
This mucousy substance is a lot thicker in this water.
Oh,
Gross.
Yeah, just make a Constitution save for me, Tisha.
Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Go on, Tisha.
You pass, so you only take half. So it's only 2 acid damage.
bro.
Okay. The aboleth seemingly kind of it looks like it's looking around. Smoke, you still feel a psychic connection to it. However, the rest of you see it vanish before your eyes. Gone. So yeah, Tilly gets a quick go.
She will use her action to disengage and, in panic, run away, and then use 6 points aura vitality on Tisha.
Okay.
That's the end.
All right. Tisha, you're in this mucousy, horrible water that seems to burn slightly.
I'm not going to swim to the other side then. I will try and get back out.
Yeah.
Oh, no?
Just make an athletics check to pull yourself up.
Mm.
It's a low DC. You're not being harassed.
Acrobatics. Acrobatics?
No, athletics.
Athletics.
It's a low DC, but it's not that low. You're struggling to get out.
I'm drowning in mucus. Is that what you're telling me right now? Well, then that is what I shall do. Well, my turn.
Okay. Sorry. Take. You succeed on the save. Take 5 more acid damage.
Okay,
As you're staying in the water. This guy's legging it. Where his other deep sound friend went. And Smoke, as the aboleth disappears, you can feel its presence, but it no longer has a powerful grip over you, and you partially come to your senses.
Yeah, I'd just be like, you just see him like sort of shaking in front of his face, drop to his knees, like trying to snap out of it.
Yeah. You can feel this eerie presence in the back of your mind, like you're being watched. You almost imagine this is what Gallin felt like when Panaku intruded into his mind,
Ooh.
and a sense of, it's nowhere near as powerful. You see, the Panaku's mind, as you imagined it, it's nowhere near that of this aboleth creature, but there's a similarity there, and you worry now that your very thoughts could be intruded upon at any time. But as Tisha splashes around and presumably one of you helps her out,
Yeah.
we will call the session there, folks.
Ooh.
Close. So it's-
There's some serious combat this session.
Yeah.
How?
Very cool.
I
Yeah,
want to ask a question, but you're just going to say, yeah.
you can still ask it.
I want to ask, how the hell is a creature not there? Was it a
Projection.
projection from some sort of
Yeah,
plane?
yeah. Luke Skywalker did it in that shitty middle film.
Yeah.
Words
So
like
yeah, they're no, Empire's the best film ever.
And he didn't use any slam or anything like that, attacks or anything like that.
It's
yeah,
true.
yeah. He didn't do any physical attacks to you, but let's just say in an aboleth lair, they get a lot of shit they can do, and that's one of them. Not that, and I've adjusted the stat block slightly as well because these are 3 special aboleths. Panaku's forebears, as it were. 4 forebears of the fathomless.
Yeah, they're awesome.
God.
No, Kirsty Panaku's not going away. It's gonna be there for.
Who brought about Panaku in the first place?
I don't know.
Xeros.
No,
Wow.
well, he was. I mean,
He
or the
summoned.
druids here, or the. Who
It was
knows?
Xeros that opened the portal to the abyssal plane.
Yeah,
Because he
but
brought the army of Saladin through.
I was under the impression that Panaku wasn't the plan. Like he wasn't planned by any of the involved parties.
Yeah,
in that whole.
certainly Xeros did not. If he'd planned to use Panaku, he probably would have done it differently. He wanted the denizens of the water plane. You would have
And
known
he got more than he bargained for, but
Didn't he slay a bunch of like acolytes right before he opened the portal? Were they druids?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
There was sacrifice, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of like coerced them into like.
Who knows what's been happening, but
Yeah, I've just been lightly sprinkling the lore in this session with clues and stuff, but there's still more to find out.
oh
And
yeah,
we got some hints.
Yeah.
Picked up like the sea elf and things.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously he fucked around in
Well-
Stormblade a little bit too long.
we're alive, but like very bad state.
Barely.
Smoke just attacks.
Yeah.
To be fair, you have fought a gargantuan ooze creature, an aboleth, or part of an aboleth, 4 deep signs, and you evaded the fighting with the 2-headed snake. If you'd have fought the 2-headed snake as well, who knows what would have happened?
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased how that went for Tilly.
Yeah.
So she's shown the right way. So and also she got to transform, which was fun too.
Yeah, first time she's done it.
Yeah. So
Most importantly, we all did this deaf.
Yeah.
No.
You're all just
this
shouting
entire
at each other.
time. Yeah.
That was pretty decent. That shout can like mess you up.
Oh yeah, if you'd have all been getting stunned, you know,
Mm.
that might have been deadly.
Yeah, I think that was really
I
good
think,
idea.
yeah.
Oh, but you know, I can't account for heal spell, massive fucking spirit guardians, cancelling all my crits, toll the dead as a reaction.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty good. Pretty good.
If she'd have died in that fucking ooze, I would have been so fucked.
Mhm.
yeah, they looked tough there for a bit. Like,
Wizard is
Thank-
very dangerous. I mean,
yeah, obviously, I think it was smoke and then Jacob's attacks in succession, and then the blight spell.
I also
You know,
made quite a few mistakes because I don't know how I did it, but I forgot that Jacob gets 2 attacks with his main hand and a bonus action. I forgot that 3 times tonight and forgot to actually do his attack.
and you
Um,
get to add your proficiency with that, but offhand attack, don't you? Because of
I've
So I
got
dual
forgot
wield.
to do my extra attack. I basically forgot a bunch of attacks.
Tilly's
Yeah.
got 6 more rounds on the aura. Would you be okay with me rolling 2d6 for everyone?
Yeah, sure.
So, looking at the screen, Smoke, then Mir, then this is Jacob, this is Tisha, and this is me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jacob would probably give Tisha back the longsword and say, "This doesn't really work for me." I think it's
What are
better.
you
if
using instead? Are you just
I'm just gonna go sword and shield for a while.
okay?
Oh, it's all sword and dagger. Do that as well. It's a strength weapon. So, longsword is a strength weapon, and Jacob is not very strong. It's not a finesse weapon, so I can't use my dex.
Oh right, okay. I thought you could use Dex with a longsword.
Can't by default. It comes up as +3 instead of +9.
It's not a light weapon, longsword. I don't think it is.
I don't.
No.
Doesn't have to be light for me.
Doesn't have to be light for you.
For me to dual wield it.
To use it as a
Because
dex mod, though,
Oh.
it's
Oh,
is
so
it light for dex? Or
not
is it finesse
necessarily
for dex?
light, but longsword isn't one of them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
oh no, light is
Finesse.
for the offhand attack, isn't it? And then
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but not with Jacob because
nice,
of
Short sword is dex, though.
short
Yeah.
sword is dex.
nice dungeon crawl, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. Seemingly, Lucy is whenever we put her in, we get embark on a really grim, dark dungeon crawl with like horrendous shit going
Well,
on.
and the next room is gonna be her grandfather. Just like, hello again. Would you like
I
to do
can't-
some blood magic?
I can't make that decision again. It was too traumatic.
Oh god.
So-
We playing next week, right? It's just Kirsty's gonna be a bit late, right?
Yeah, I get to pilot the crit stealer for a while.
Are you gonna make like really bad choices?
Yeah, for some reason, May's just gonna
She forgot.
An off
Over there.
day.
go home.